and with the assistance of the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office and the ATF. These individuals took extreme measures to try to cover their actions, but they were no match for our investigators. Isaiah Chance, Elisa Andrews, Sean Gaithright,
they got a girl,
Davion Murphy,
and Richard
Murphy are all accused of playing a role
in
Jones' death, and are all charged with 1 count of murder in the first degree, premeditated,
the backdoor ting,
discharge of a firearm, and 1 count of conspiracy.
Wait, who is this guy? I feel like I've seen him before.
Conspiracy of murder in the first degree, premeditated with the discharge of a firearm. Chance, Andrews, and Gaithright were arrested over the weekend in Jacksonville. Davion Murphy and Richard Murphy are still fugitives of justice.
Oh, shit.
And we are working closely with the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office and the U.S. Marshals to apprehend them. On June 23rd, Tampa police officers responded to a shooting on McKinley Drive and located 4 victims. One person, later identified as Charles Jones, was pronounced deceased. Jones was in town celebrating his birthday and posted on his social media his locations several times throughout that night. Surveillance video was critical in this investigation, as suspects were seen on video following Jones from location to location.
Wow!
This shows the lengths that these individuals were willing to go through and achieve that this murder would occur. At 4:15 in the morning, Jones began to head to a hotel on McKinley. One of the suspect vehicles is seen following the victim. However, instead of following them into a parking lot, they stage across the street. At 4:38, 3 shooters exit a vehicle and walked in the direction of the hotel. They murdered Jones with a handgun and 2 rifles.
Dracos.
This barrage of gunfire also struck 3 additional victims who miraculously survived this incident. Let's look at this video.
Wow.
This is at the hotel.
Oh, this shit is 4K.
You can see the shooters.
This is in
are getting
4K.
position for their planned out murder.
Yo, this is in 4K. No way. This is the clearest footage I've ever seen.
And they are shooting at Charles now. And you can see that he's the passenger in that car that's moving and trying
Oh,
to
he was in
flee.
a passenger. He wasn't a driver.
And again, they're still shooting at him. He's the right front passenger in that vehicle.
Nigga, this is better quality than some of the Tubi movies. God damn. No, this is crazy. I've never seen some shit like this before. No, this is crazy.
It's clear from that video what they were set out to do and what they had planned to do.
Bro, this is the clearest footage I've ever seen in history,
investigation
bro.
would later reveal that the
This
3
shit cleared
other
them on
shooters
camera.
were Sean Gaithright, Richard Murphy, and Davion Murphy. Detectives used footage from the scene, license plate readers, and phone logs to identify 2 vehicles and link them back to the suspects.
Rookies, y'all brought y'all
Furthermore,
phones.
it was found that the shooters are members of or affiliated with rival gangs of Jones that go by ATK and 1200. Jones was part of the 6 Block gang. Detectives believe that the ATK and the 1200 worked together to target Jones as part of an ongoing feud in Jacksonville.
Ain't Young and Ace and
I want to
ATK?
send a clear message to anyone that the city of Tampa is not where you want to come to settle a dispute.
Yo, I swear, y'all gonna watch my Young and Ace interview? He literally said he only got 6 homeboys. That's it. And I guess those are the ATK dudes.
Possible.
No way these people had nothing to do with it.
Remember, there's no alleged immunity through a cone of silence, as our detectives will find evidence needed to make an arrest and hold everyone accountable, just as we did in this case.
No fucking way.
Then you will be prosecuted by our tenacious state attorney, Susie Lopez. Today would not be possible without the assistance of our law enforcement partners in Jacksonville, who collaborated with us and shared intelligence that helped us in this case. Their agency also assisted with many search warrants, locating and arresting these dangerous individuals. At this time, I would like to invite Jacksonville Sheriff T.K. Waters, followed by State Attorney Susie.
Yo, chat, that footage looked too clear. It looked too clear. I've never seen clearer footage in my life.
Thanks, Chief. So good afternoon, I'm T.K. Waters, Sheriff of Duval County, Jacksonville, Florida. Thank you, Chief Burkhall, for inviting me to stand with you as we announce these murder arrests. Today, 3 dangerous criminals are off our Florida streets and in police custody where they belong. These individuals have chosen lives of urban terrorism, and with their arrests, we show Tampa, Jacksonville, and the rest of Florida, the rest of this state, that we hold violent criminals accountable. At the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office, we will always work together with our law enforcement partners to ensure that our communities are free of those who choose violence over peace. I want to applaud the investigators from Tampa PD and JSO for their committed collaborative work to bring violent criminals to justice. What I saw in this partnership evidenced the very best of information and resource pooling to ensure public safety. In closing, I want to directly speak to those who choose violence and those who embrace a culture that glorifies violence. Florida, Tampa, JSO, Jacksonville, Miami, wherever you are, will not tolerate foolishness, will not tolerate shootings and needless violence.
Chat, they're saying that girl worked with these niggas, but she got the initial drop on him. Remember, he was like, yo, I'm in town where the bitches at type shit? I guess she got the low, sent it to the bros, then they start following him. So I'm glad they charged that girl with murder, because the backdoor things really be thinking that they backdoor nigga and it's all good. It's crazy because I interviewed Ace and he was talking about females backdooring people too. He said they deserve to get clapped.
Thank you, Sheriff. The ongoing fight between these two groups spilled over into Tampa last month. Let me be clear.
Oh,
the
shit.
feud stops here.
It won't.
All 5 of these defendants are facing life in the Florida State Prison, even the ones who didn't pull the trigger. In Florida, if you participate in the planning of a murder, you can be held accountable for the person's death. And that is what we intend to do here. There were 3 people who pulled the trigger. You saw it on the video. 5 people, though, are charged with murder. The level of planning and coordination between these 5 defendants was truly alarming. It is clear that they all had one purpose in coming to Tampa, and that was to kill.
Chat, find out all their Instagram pages quickly. We need that girl Instagram page instantly. Come on, put your badge on, Detective Ack, and brother chat niggas, we in the building. Come on.
His fans knew him as Foolio. But to his mom, he's Charles. We're fighting to make sure that she gets justice. I was able to speak with her this morning before she got to Tampa, and she's in Tampa with us today. I wanted to let her know that my office takes gun violence very seriously. And I let her know that these 5 defendants will be held accountable for their calculated actions. The defendants are in custody, 3 of them, in Jacksonville, and will be moved here to appear in court. My office will file a motion for pretrial detention to ensure that these dangerous individuals are held behind bars as they await trial, where they belong. I want to commend the Tampa Police Department for this investigation, as well as our collaboration with JSO. The TPD investigation developed a mountain of evidence, and we will work hard to ensure that justice is served for all victims in this case. Thank you very much.
I have some time for questions.
Sheriff, it looked like a scene from the movie Shootout. Speak on the level of planning to carry that out.
It's extensive, and the state attorney spoke about it, how the mountain of evidence, this would not be possible if it wasn't for our hardworking detectives in getting evidence from videos, tag readers, and cell phones. This amount of work I have not seen before, and it would not be possible if it wasn't through our detectives and through us working collaboratively together with the JSO and the ATF and the U.S. Marshals.
Chief, that game that you referenced, 18K, is
So our investigation's still ongoing. And Sheriff, if you have any other details that you want to speak onto that?
So Young and Ace has long been known in Jacksonville. We are consistently monitoring those groups. We have people that are always watching them. I won't speak to the chief's investigation. That's up to TPD. We don't have an investigation on him right now, but he can't move around in Jacksonville without us knowing about it. And that's for the betterment of our community.
Should I just, my interview with him about dropping an hour, should I just cancel it?
We're pretty confident they already know, and to turn yourselves in so we can have this resolved peacefully. And of course, to anybody out there that knows where they're at, to let us know so we can get them in custody and hold them accountable.
Chief, we've seen gang violence here in the city of Tampa, and now they're coming from other cities. What's the department doing to combat?
Right now, look at what we're doing right now. We're bringing to justice 5 people in a murder in a case that is very difficult to make an arrest. It's us working collaboratively with the community, with Jacksonville, and if this doesn't make a statement, I don't know what does.
Second question, that area where it happened, around Busch Gardens, you have 74 incidents just this month alone. What do you guys think you can do to ensure that students are safe and people visiting that area?
Absolutely. We have officers everywhere. There's particular places in there that we actually are holding accountable for businesses that are allowing this type of activity that we're actually bringing up to a public nuisance abatement. So we are attacking this on all fronts.
I just want to get your thoughts when you see that surveillance video. What's your mind?
Well, if you look at that, this is something that you would originally think you would see in a movie, but this isn't a movie. This is real life, and these are people's lives. And that's something that we can't forget is no matter who they are, these are people's lives that are at stake, whether they're innocent or not, and we can't lose sight of that.
Is that it? I'm surprised there wasn't more questions about, okay, what's the understanding of the plot, and how it unfolded. So I'm getting some sources to tell me that these dudes planned. This was not planned same day. This was planned before. Everybody played a part in whether supplying the car. By the way, I'm wondering if they were planning. And by the way, I heard there was a lot of I'm getting information now. I'm hearing there was so much stuff done even afterwards, trying to make sure nobody got caught. I'm wondering, we're in 2024. They use license plate readers and pinging your cell phone because your cell phone pings the cell tower about every 10 seconds, whether you're using it or not. They use that to get the guys. I'm like, if y'all were planning this much, the least y'all could do. You know what I mean? By the way, let me not give no criminals no tips, because when niggas try to run up in my house, you know them niggas got caught? The cops even let them go. And I was tight at the cop. You know what the cop said? We got a license plate reader. That car ain't stolen. It's in his name. I'm like, no way. He's like, yeah, it's in his name. We'll pick that nigga up. Don't worry, that bitch ass ain't gonna go to jail. I'm like, oh shit. So if you driving a car with actual plates on it that come back to you or anybody you know, could be a friend that lent it to you. You just gonna get your friend in problems and you gonna get caught too. So the license plate, if they're saying license plate readers, they probably seen these guys travel from Jacksonville. They probably seen that maybe multiple cars, right? They probably also seen that all of these motherfuckers was on their phone, snapping, sending DMs. So, obviously the data plan was on. It's pinging towers as it's going towards there. Shit, they probably was watching Foolio's story, in the car, following the nigga. Which, again, you're using data. You're pinging them towers. They know you're in that vicinity. And then they know exactly from whatever they needed with surveillance for this. This was probably really easy for them. Think about it like this, right? It's 4-something a.m., right? By the way, I'm gonna play. Let me see if I can play it again.
Measures to
Let me just play this, and I'll get into my speech afterwards.
try to cover their actions, but they were no match for our investigators. Isaiah Chance, Elisa Andrews, Sean Gaithright, Davion Murphy, and Rashard Murphy are all accused of playing a role in Jones's death and are all charged with 1 count of murder in the first degree premeditated with the discharge of a firearm, and 1 count of conspiracy of murder in the first degree premeditated with the discharge of a firearm. Chance, Andrews, and Gaithright were arrested over the weekend in Jacksonville. Davion Murphy and Rashard Murphy are still fugitives of justice, and we are working closely with the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office and
Chat, I need all these names written down. Matter of fact, I'm going to do my little work too. Chat, put your badge on, gang. We're going to write down all these names. So, Sean.
first degree.
Hold on, sorry. Oh, I'm typing on the wrong computer. Sean Gathright. Okay. Who else? Who else? We just need all the names.
Isaiah Chance,
Isaiah Chance. Isaiah Chance.
Elisa Andrews.
Okay. We just need to see her
John,
name. How is her
1
name
count
spelled?
of
Here we go.
premeditated
Okay, that's her name right there. Alicia Andrews. Perfect.
with the discharge of a firearm.
Isaiah Chance. Why does this guy look familiar to me? Chat, why does this guy look familiar to me? Hey, we're looking for all Instagrams. Okay? We need all Instagrams immediately. Isaiah Chance, we got Alicia Andrews, we got Sean Gathright. He looks mad familiar.
And 1 count of conspiracy of murder in the first degree.
His IG is what? GG Good. Oh my God. Chat, y'all gotta hold up. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. All right. I think we got one. Here we go. Bruh, what the fuck? It's Gutter Zay. I went to Gutter Zay. Oh, what is it? Chat, come on. No, Zay Gutter. Zay Gutter. Right? Zay Gutter. Come on. Zay. Oh my God. Chat. Y'all let me down right now. Zay. Who the heck is this? I don't think this is him. Nah.
Premeditated with the discharge of a firearm.
Okay, let me keep writing down names.
Chance, Andrews, and Gaithright were arrested over
Okay. So 2 are arrested. Let me make sure I got my list. We're going to find everybody, chat. Don't you worry. Okay, so here we go. Alicia Andrews, Isaiah Chance, and Sean Gathright. And then they're looking for 2 more people.
the weekend in Jacksonville. Davion Murphy and Rashard Murphy
Okay, now this is a family. So the 2 on the run, clearly they knew something was coming up. They're on the run.
are still fugitives of
Davion and Rashad Murphy. Davion Murphy, Rashad Murphy. These niggas look old. Yeah, these niggas look goddamn old. All right, hold on, chat. Hold on. We gonna get it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Who is this right here? Did we look at him the first time? Who's this guy, chat? Who is this guy? His name is Gutter Man. Is this? Let's see. Is this Isaiah? This Isaiah, ain't it? This Isaiah, ain't it? Am I tripping? Is this Isaiah? Which one is this, chat? Huh? Bruh, y'all all just saying all type of shit now. Y'all trying to. That's Isaiah. Wonder who he's following. Check his. If this is him, check his follow list. Guarantee he follows the backdoor ting. The backdoor ting gonna be in his follows. You know niggas always leave a nice trail. Okay, Damn, he followed mad hoes. Holy. Damn, he had mad chicks ready to set niggas up. Okay, let me see. Does he follow Foolio? Nope. Does he follow Young and Ace? Nope. Okay. Oh. He do follow mad hoes, though. Let me see. Who does he follow? Let me see. Does he follow? Ooh, Whopper with the Chopper. That's a great name. Whopper with the Chopper. I wonder what he does. That seems like a guy you want to invite over to Thanksgiving. Whopper with the Chopper. I love that name. I love that name. Whopper with the Chopper. Okay. Okay, let me see what else he follows. Spinner Benz. I love that name too. That name is amazing. Fuck it. Sometimes you gotta spin a Benz. I'm sorry. I love these. These names are amazing. Why you don't follow Young and Ace? Do you follow me? No, actually, let me not look up my name before Tampa police are looking at me. Okay, you don't follow academics. Thank God. Damn. It's my boy Zay. Let me see. Is he tagged in anything? Let's look through his IG stories. Okay, he had Gucci. Why does... Yeah, he is straight killer, man. Any nigga who keep looking down, it's either two things. They're goddamn ugly like Travis Scott. Travis Scott, I don't think he ever done a crime. Travis Scott just know he got a face only a mother could love, but he rich, so like all the bitches love him. We know that. Travis Scott's the original ugly nigga in hip-hop. Let's keep it a beat, right? Any nigga, though, street nigga who just keep looking down, I know they're wanted. Okay, yeah, he don't want to show his face at all. This guy's a shooter. Wow. Whoa. All right. He got the Cartier on the wrist. Damn, he really don't like showing his face. Going strong. He playing some Vaughn and Dirk. Okay. Actually, this is Dirk. Playing some Honcho now weeks ago. How long ago did Foolio die? Let's see what's going on. This is the next story. Just a real nigga without trying. He likes Dirk. I could tell. Play mountains. Okay, my boy. I see you. I see you. I see ya. Okay, 13 weeks ago. Damn, he really don't want to be seen. Nigga put like a ghost thingy over his face. Okay. He could probably have the Balenciagas in jail, though. Ain't nothing wrong with that, right? Okay. Fuck. Yo, I'm going to be honest with you. Yo, some of these guys, like, I got to give them some type of credit. Is this him, though? I don't know if this guy look a little bit more light skinned though that I'm watching on this thingy. Maybe it is. No, I think it's the way the picture's taken. He ain't that light skinned. But this guy don't have hair. Did he cut his hair? So this guy don't have hair, but this guy got hair. Did Gutter Man cut his hair? Or not Gutter Man, whatever his name is. Is it Gouda Man? Gouda Man. G9T9 is his YouTube. Y'all work fast, man. G9T9. What is this? Let's see if we can find what's going on over here. Give me a better T9. No, this ain't it. This ain't it. Come on. Help me out, chat. Oh, he cut his hair off after he did the shooting. That's one way how to not get caught. Damn. So he don't got nothing on his Instagram that's showing with long hair. No, okay, let me get this guy off of here. Okay. But it looked like his hair might not be long in this picture right here, right? Or unless it's under it's under this, I'm guessing. Yeah, this was from 4 weeks ago. So he didn't. Yeah, it looked like he probably got some hair under this bitch. Maybe he cut it. Yeah, but I don't see the hair coming down. Like, it looked like he had them long ass wicks before. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. All right, look at his facial structure, pause. And then let's look here. Is that him? His face look a little skinnier. I don't know if that's that nigga. Where's the tattoos so I can identify him? Oh, y'all niggas dropping addies. Of course this girl's snitching. Listen, anytime you see a photo lineup, the person who's snitching is going to be the person who acting like they trying to close their mouth. Look, she already doing the... That mean they've been trying to get her to talk. It's like she trying to help not talking. Nigga, by the time they give her a nice Big Mac, nigga, a extra large fries, and of course a goddamn Coke, she will be telling all these niggas, man, this shit gonna be coming to a helm real quick.
And Gaithright were arrested.
You know what the funny thing is? Because I guarantee she's fucking one of these guys. 100... Chat, how much I want to bet? She's fucking one of these guys. She loves the street life that they live. But let me tell you about women that love street niggas. They'll be with your fuckery, but they don't want to get them cuffs on them. So she probably think everything's a game and she won't be in trouble, right? And she fucking one of these guys. She like, oh, yo, shit. You know, Foolio told my girl to come to blah, 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 blah. Da, 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 da. She sent the addy on, right? She locked up now. She gonna be squealing like a fucking bird, man. 100%.
Arrested over the weekend in Jacksonville. Davion Murphy and Rashard Murphy are still fugitives of justice, and we are working closely with the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office and the U.S. Marshals.
Chat, most backdoor things are always like women ain't really, like, no nigga gonna really put a woman in they shit like that. Like, women don't real beef like that. You feel what I'm saying? She's fucking one of the guys. But we all know a lot of women, and I don't want to single out my black women, but a lot of ratchet bitches, they love bragging about their nigga is a killer. Like, look at Asian Doll. She literally be bragging about my nigga is a killer, he's a shooter. So they're kind of like, it's like a high for them, right? Like, yo, I'm with a killer, this and third. But they're usually operating under the guise of, even if he get killed or even if he go to jail, I'm still going to be here. That's why you can't really listen to women gas you up. Because most of them, they love the lifestyle that you're living until it leads to you getting incarcerated or get killed. But they usually make sure they're not in danger and they're not putting themselves at risk of going to jail. The max they'll do is maybe hold a gun for you. That's it. They know they might get on probation. That's if they really love you. These bitches not taking no murder charge for you. That's a wrap. Come on, chat. We know that's definitely a wrap, right? Now, these two old niggas right here, I almost have to believe that they're the people facilitating. Let me see if I could zoom in on what they said. Charge of 1 degree for murder in the first degree. They got conspiracy of murder. Now, what this is telling me is that I believe, and I might be wrong, but this is what comes to mind. What y'all think? What y'all think, chat? What y'all think? What comes to mind is that these old niggas, and I'm not getting at them because of their age, but they look older than the people on the other slide, right? These look like youngins. In a lot of places, to rent a car, you might need to be 25. I don't think either of these individuals look like they're 25, nor does the female. So I could imagine maybe they rent the car. They rent the car. Maybe one of them go with them because remember, it's 3 shooters. The girl is not a shooter. So if they're looking for 5 people, they got 3 in custody. There's 3 shooters. One of these old niggas rent the car, right? They probably get like I think one of the young niggas is fucking the bitch. One of the young niggas is fucking this girl. Like, let's start thinking. Somebody tell you call yourself old? Shit, I'm in my 30s. If you want to call it old, I'm calling them old because they don't seem like the same age range. These look like early 20s or maybe even teenagers, right? Early 20s, maybe teenagers. These look like niggas in their 30s, maybe 40s. Do you get what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is this. If there's 3 shooters, one of the old dudes got to be a shooter because there's 2 young niggas and 2 older dudes. So I'm thinking that maybe they, I don't know, put a car in their name. Maybe the girl helped with getting the drop. You know, she a female, probably innocuous. She could go pop up. Yo, go in that hookah lounge, see that nigga still there and see how many people that nigga with type shit. You know what I mean? Yo, just go in there like, you know what I mean? Just act like you just, whatever. Ain't nobody gonna really like, yo, who the fuck, you know what I mean? Especially maybe if they ain't seen her before.
And in Jacksonville.
Wait, one of these niggas is 37? No way bro, hard life ain't that hard, nigga. These niggas look like 45, bro. You tell me that one of these niggas is 27 and one is 30? Hell nah, nigga. Hell nah. These niggas got the Greg Oden syndrome. Nigga, these niggas look about 45 and 55. Like, what are you talking about? Anyway, let me play this.
First degree premeditated with the discharge.
Somebody says you could get a rental at 21. Not everywhere. Not everywhere. Not everywhere. And sometimes when you get a rental, right, they'll have a lot more. Yo, they don't like renting to young people, bro. Like, they don't like rent. Sometimes also, if you're not a certain age, they might ask you to put down a security deposit. You get what I'm saying? But like, usually around 25, again, I know you could get a rental depending on where at 21, but sometimes it's a higher age. I'm just saying. I'm just kind of, you know?
Charge of a firearm and 1 count of conspiracy of murder in the first degree premeditated with the discharge of a firearm. Chance, Andrews, and Gaithright were arrested over the weekend in Jacksonville. Davion
Now,
Murphy.
look at this development, chat. Ain't this a bitch? So, oh yeah, he did cut his hair. And he showed that he cut his hair. Oh yeah, it's him. It's that nigga, man. It's that nigga, man. It's that nigga, man. This nigga skinny as a motherfucker. God damn it. Nigga should be robbing a store, not killing somebody. This nigga need to rob the grocery store. What the fuck? Oh, he drinking Don Julio? Yo, this is where you know niggas, like, they really don't care. The nigga, you're telling me that you allegedly killed Foolio and you just drinking Don?
Where you at? Where you going? What we doing? How you doing?
He dropped a song called 21 Questions. I guarantee the cops gonna have 200 questions for him. Jesus Christ.
Where it's at? How's going? Where you at? Don't lie to me. Who was there? Why did there? When you left, then went where? Which, how, when, or why, where?
Damn, he really like that.
Who, what? Yes, I care. It sound right, but it's something left. What, how, when?
Yo, is it coincidence or do all of these niggas just like Don Julio? Like even Young and Ace. Young and Ace, when the only thing he would drink was Don Julio. It's like, yo, we got some Espolón. Nah, I'm good. This nigga got like 3 bottles of Don Julio in the back. Is that coincidence, chat?
Cherry, forever. Keep me young on my life, just heavy.
Look, you got one in his hand, there's 2 behind here. Okay. Vibing. You see it in the back right here? I don't know if y'all can see it. Yeah, it's back here. That's it, right? Look, all of them.
When or why, where? Who, what? Yes, I care. It sound right, but it's something left.
Somebody named J. Breezy. He said talented. Spinner Benz in the comments. He said gas with the little spin emoji. Okay. Who else? What happened in here? Then another, let me see. Capone the Don. Who's that? Let me see who else commented. I think the fans are getting in here doing their thing, but let's see who else is in there. Okay. Nah, people look like you got a little fan base. This man nigga saying fire emojis. Okay. By the way, the part where they said about Foolio with Jacksonville, I asked Foolio, I was like, can you go to Jacksonville? Like, y'all gonna hear his response, but Jesus, hold on. Okay. Let's see what's going on in this comment. So he got his comments off on this one. So he dropped this after the murder, right? July 18th. That's after the murder. Oh, shit. Apparently, he got a YouTube. Let's see what type of music he be making. His YouTube name is GG Gotta Say. This is his song right here, Blood on My Pradas. Damn. Yo, chat. Listen. I don't know all the facts, and everything I'm saying is assumptions. Let the police do their job. But listen, if you make it so easy, come on. But I'm going to go out on a limb and probably say Foolio allegedly ain't the only person he killed. Wasn't his first body.
Hey, good. What's up? What's up, man? They say you said it's that doctor, man. I can't say too much. I'm on the phone right now. I'm sweet too. I've been turned.
I be hopping, I push shit and still around with my boo. Fuck the.
I know this ain't the gun. I know this ain't the gun from the actual murder.
Shot like Booker, need no crew. I be hopping, I push shit and still around with.
I know this ain't the gun. I know this ain't the gun from the murder. Well, that's gangster. You gotta give the murder weapon a cameo. Like, come on. You gotta give the murder weapon a cameo. What's the problem? Yo! Wait, hold on.
That Charles miraculously survived.
Hold on. We gonna play some full again.
Passenger in that
God
vehicle.
damn. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. This angle was crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad. This is why this kind of look almost. You know how y'all be saying Trump's attempted assassination was fake, bruv. You gotta think, nigga. This look like it's a Tyler Perry just set the camera right, nigga. If you're setting up surveillance at a hotel, why the fuck would you just have a camera here? Nigga, you gonna see one car. Like, this is why, like, this looks crazy. Nigga, this surveillance angle shows one car. And the nigga who's doing the shooting stands right in front of it. He centers the camera, my nigga. Look.
It's clear from that video what they were set out to do and what they had planned to
Wait,
do.
hold on. He's about to get it. No.
The investigation would
Oh,
later
no, it happened.
they're still shooting at him.
Jesus
He's the right
Christ.
front passenger
Look, right
in
here.
that vehicle.
Right here. Look at this nigga right here. Right here. Chat. Bro, this look like it's out of the Terminator. Bro, like, the nigga just popped up. Yo, chat, there's no way. What would be the point of this angle for surveillance? Let's be honest, chat. Oh, that's a Tesla camera? Wait, Tesla cars got cameras just sitting on it? Wait, what the fuck? Video of the arrest are on Facebook? What do I gotta type in? Wait, chat, I never knew this. Hold on, let me grab look. Tesla cars? I was about to buy a Cybertruck, but they told me 140, and I was just like, I was only gonna buy it to put Pluto in it. I was just like, I don't know if, I feel like I'm wasting money at this point. So Tesla cars just record all the time? What? Oh, I gotta get a Tesla. No, I didn't know. Maybe it would have built-in cameras that will record, but I didn't know that Tesla cars had cameras that would just capture shit. Obviously, I do see that this looked like a charging station right here, right? This looks like a charging station. What? Y'all put me on game. Them motherfuckers alert you if people near your car? Oh, Elon got my money then. Elon, take my cash. I'm gonna have to get this goddamn Cybertruck, even though shit look kind of ugly like Roblox, but fuck. Holy shit. Nah, this was crazy, chat. Bumbleclot.
It's clear from that.
Nigga, even the charging station just lit up extra. It said, charging complete. Charging complete, nigga. Charging motherfucking complete. Oh, he got 24/7 motion sensor? I had no fucking idea. So you're Chad, I really never knew this. So Tesla cars are basically like driving or automobile surveillance cameras that police, if there's a crime that happens, could hit up a Tesla owner and be like, hey, can we see your cameras that was on your phone, that was on your car to see if it alerted? Wow. That's fucking crazy. Bro, why do people even do crime anymore? Like, nigga, yo, there's so much deterrence to do crime. Yo, doing crime back in the 90s was probably lit, right? No face, no case, no witnesses. Like, you just beat the case. Like, oh, ain't nobody here to tell on you. You ever watch The Wire? Them niggas actually needed witnesses to point them out. Like, there was no real surveillance cam. You know what I mean? What? Nah, y'all just blew my mind. Pause. Okay. Oh, Tesla is a mobile police headquarters? Fuck. Nice. Okay. Yo, how do I... Somebody said the arrest footage... Jacksonville Sheriff Office page. Thank you for that. Jacksonville Sheriff Office page. Let's go look. Jacksonville Sheriff Office Facebook. Let's see if we can find the video supposedly of the arrest. Wow. Here we go. What's this?
Driver!
Oh,
Open
shit!
the car door! Let me see.
Wait, hold on. This is... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me read this before. We're going to play the whole thing. Don't worry. Your Jacksonville Sheriff Office and Tampa Bay Police are announcing the arrest of 3 people in the murder of Charles Andrew Jones II, a.k.a. Foolio. Jones was shot and killed in a parking lot of a Tampa hotel on June 23rd, 2024. Saturday afternoon, JSO SWAT. By the way, chat, I literally... My interview with with Young and Ace is scheduled, I think, for 2:30 or 2 o'clock. But I'm really wondering if maybe I should pull that bitch. Like, take it back. Y'all didn't see nothing. I don't think he said nothing spicy in the thing at all. But fuck. Well, anyway. So I got a couple more minutes to decide because I got to either cancel the video going out, or allow it to go out. Which if it goes out, I can't bring it back at that point. Saturday afternoon, JSO SWAT. When did I do the interview with Foolio? Why do I keep saying Foolio? When I did the interview with Young and Ace, we did it on Saturday. Wow. Yeah, Young and Ace, I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought he was gonna come with 70 people. Bro, we came with one person. We did an interview Saturday. Oh. Okay, so maybe he really, because I was talking to him and he was just like, man. Okay, so this is before, so he wouldn't have known that they got arrested. Saturday afternoon, JSO SWAT, CPR, what's CPR? And gang unit members. Let me check my DM, because if he hit me and say, bro, delete that video, nigga. As much as, I'm inclined to, I don't want to get, I'm not protecting criminals and nothing like that, but I also never want, he don't say nothing in my interview honestly, there's nothing in my interview, nothing in the interview that is really like jam worthy. Okay, anyway, no, all right. Okay, see, Sean Gathright is 18, can't rent a car. Isaiah Chance, 21, probably got fucked up credit, nigga, or no credit. You know what I mean? These niggas probably scammers, bro. Don't got nothing in their names. Alicia Andrews, okay, she's fucking him. She's not gonna fuck the 18-year-old. Let's be honest. So Alicia is fucking Isaiah Chance, 100%, right? 100%. So if he's Gutter Man, I guarantee we could find. Let's go back to Gutter Man's page, go into his following list, and find me Alicia Andrews, people. Find me Alicia Andrews. He's fucking her. We're gonna find what's her Instagram name. Okay? Thank y'all, chat. Okay, let me just continue to read this and then I'm gonna play the video. Wow. Let me also just check on. Let me see if I got some time. That if I'm again, there's nothing. Oh, it says the premiere is at 3:15. We got some time. We got about an hour. In case I want to pull that video. Again, he doesn't really say nothing. Like, to be honest, I'll give you a little spoiler. Like, he was just like, bro, he says he cried. He said, yo, I got called at 5 o'clock in the morning and I cried. So, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. They located and arrested Sean Gathright, 18, Alicia Andrews, 21, and Isaiah Chance, 21. So those two are fucking. They're currently in the Duval County pretrial detention center on murder charges pending transfer to Tampa. Okay, so basically what they've told us is that all of these people were from Jacksonville. Now, here's the funny thing about it. I know she's a backdoor thing, but clearly, like, if Foolio's from Jacksonville, Shorty's from Jacksonville. I would think it was going to be a Tampa bitch that set him up, right? A girl you never seen around, but maybe she been DMing that nigga or she fuck with him when that Jacksonville nigga come out to Tampa. But it looked like all these people were in Tampa, right? They're saying everybody got arrested and they're in Duval County, which I think Jacksonville is definitely in Duval County. Okay. And they're all going to get transferred to Tampa. Detectives to continue to thoroughly investigate the case. There's no place you'll be able to hide if you, okay. All right, cool. Let's watch the video now, chat. Here we go.
Driver! Open the car door! Let me see your hands! Step on out! Step on out!
By the way, I'm sorry, I'm pausing. So the time on this is 6:06. Fuck. Yo, this is eerie. Yo, I literally interviewed Young and Ace 3 hours before this. So Young and Ace definitely was not in town. So he was with me. Pause. Wait, did I put myself in investigation? Hold on. But okay, so yeah, 7:27, that's Saturday. And they did this at, no, this is not 6, this is 5:06. Yeah, actually our interview was still going at 5. So he was with me. So he didn't know nothing about this then. Fuck. God damn. Yeah, we started our interview. I can say now. We started our interview. We scheduled it for 2. He showed up. We kicked it. We drank a little bit, make sure he was good. We get probably in the interview room. What time? Like 3 o'clock, and then we continue till 6 at least because it's a 3-hour interview. So we did about 3 hours. So if this is at 5:06, he's literally sitting with me, having no idea this is happening. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna play.
Let me see your hands! Step on out! Step on out! Look away! Back up to the sound of my voice! Yep. Stop right there. Lift your shirt up. Turn. Do a 360.
What?
Just listen to us. We'll talk about it. Keep going. Keep going. Turn. Now walk back to the sound of my voice. Come on. Keep coming. 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 Walk back to me.
Can't find your back.
Wow, this don't even look like, this is not even body camera here. This looks like actual, ooh, this girl's in cuffs too, but she looks lighter skin. Wow. This don't look like body cam because usually you'll see, Axon is a company that makes most body cams, so they might have had, I don't know where they got this footage from. It does say sheriff department though. But this don't look like body cam. This look way too clear. This look like got autofocus and all type of shit. Hold on, my bad.
When that thing was. Isaiah 10, this is the Jacksonville Sheriff.
Ooh, wow, they did a sting. Fuck!
Can't find your back.
On the Anytime Fitness, it was at 4:13 when that thing was. Isaiah 10, this is the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office. We are here for a driveway. We have.
Nah, this look like a movie. Nah, this look like a fucking movie right here, bro. Nah, this look like a movie. the fuck?
This is the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office. We are in your front driveway. We have a warrant for your arrest. Come to the front door with nothing in your hand. We are not going away. We're headed your way to a...
It says SWAT. You see? SWAT right here?
Hands up!
Come on out, put your hands up.
You're good. Come on out. Hands up.
Come
Put
on
your
out,
hands
put
up.
your hands up.
Holy shit. The fucking SWAT team. Why does it keep muting?
Yeah. Yep. Come on out. Hands up.
Come
Put
on
your
out,
hands
put your
up.
hands up. Bring them to the officer.
Can't tell. The target? Yeah, it looks like. Yeah. Yep. Put your hands up!
Listen, put your
hands in the air! Hands up!
Hands in the air.
Yo, this is like,
Hands in the
yo,
air.
chat. This is like a grenade launcher type thing. I wouldn't, obviously, it wouldn't be grenades in there. Probably has some type of either gas or probably smoke bomb or some shit like that. Wow. Yo, motherfuckers be wanting to use these type of weapons. Damn, they brought out the shit. Nah, these niggas, yo, I ain't gonna lie. Look like these are the niggas they should have had protecting Big 45, aka Trump. These niggas look about that life.
All right. Slowly walk toward me.
Oh, he finally came out. I don't know if you can see him right here. He's right here. Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the most disappointing part of it all. Nigga, this look like, I don't know if it's maybe for Florida standards, it's not. Nigga, this look like a nice neighborhood, nigga. High ceilings. Nigga, look like you live in a nice house. The fuck are you doing a murder? Boy, you living a good life. What are you doing? You gonna throw away your life, nigga? You probably walking on marble floors. You look like your house looking pretty. Look, Chad. Look. All these palm trees outside. You look like you live in a nice house. What you doing a murder? What is it about jail that's convincing us to keep running to it? What the fuck?
Right here. Walk right here. Let's go. Yeah.
Walk this way.
Oh, nah, you trying to use that bitch.
Yep.
Hey, keep your hands up and walk out towards me. Hey, over here.
Come this way.
Over here. You're going to get hit with the less lethal. Get your hands up and walk towards me.
You gonna get hit with what?
Hands up and
He
walk.
said you gonna get hit with what? With like less lethal or something like that? What the fuck? Nah, these niggas not playing.
Up and walk out towards me. Hey, over here.
Come this way.
Over here. You're going to get hit with the less lethal. Get your hands up and walk towards me.
Holy shit.
Hands up and walk towards me.
Yo, chat, this is a nice ass house. This look like a nice ass house. Why these niggas doing, like, I mean, I get it. Like, obviously, they're not killing because they're broke and shit like that. They're killing because, like, niggas probably killed their people or clowning the fact that they have they've lost loved ones. So I get it. But still, bro. Still.
And walk towards me. Keep coming. Keep coming. Coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Stop. Stop.
So this is Isaiah Chance. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to my boy Isaiah Chance. At least if he gonna get locked up, he gonna get locked up in his favorite slots. Come on, look, chat. This is his favorite slides right here, man. Look, bang. His favorite slides. I can't knock them. You know, I got a pair of those gifted. Are those comfortable? They don't look too good, but they look like they might be comfortable. Everything Yeezy's kind of comfortable, ain't it? I got a pair of these in London. I gotta wear them. At least my boy go out in this. Know what I mean? The drip got to be on point. Can't get locked up looking like a bum, right? Can't go outside. My boy got the slides on. Look at it, dripping. You feel me? Dripping. I wonder who's gonna take those slides now. Do they let like the prisoners wear their slides in jail, or they got to get like prison shoes? Damn, my boy.
Keep coming. Keep coming. Stop. Stop. Turn around. Keep your hands up. Turn around.
Yo, the police is the funniest group of people ever. They'll give you conflicting instructions or instructions you can't do. Keep coming. They'll be shouting at you like you should be walking faster. You walk too fast. Stop! Stop fucking moving or we'll shoot you. Nigga, you just said keep. What the fuck? Put your fucking hands up. Get on the ground. What? Wait, am I putting my wait? Get on the ground. Like nigga, they'll tell you 5 things. It's like you're like wait. What am I supposed to do? They just want to shoot you. They just want to shoot you. They shout out conflicting things. They don't even say slow down. Stop now. They don't even say that. They'll be like, yo, keep coming. Keep coming. Stop. This is too crazy.
Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Stop. Stop. Turn around. Keep your hands up. Turn around. Hands up. Keep your hands up. Hands up. Don't reach for your waist.
Nigga, I know you got the drip right now, but this is the worst time to pull your pants up, nigga. You wasn't pulling your pants up when you was shooting them guns, nigga. When you was doing the murder, you was not pulling your pants up. Don't start doing it now, nigga. God damn.
Hands up. Keep your hands up. Hands up. Don't reach for your waist. Do not reach for your waist. Look at me. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Right.
Yo, even this nigga's like, nigga, just put me in fucking cuffs, nigga. Like, what's up with this? What's up with this ghetto cha-cha slide we're doing? 2 step back now. 3 step back now. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Don't clap your hands, motherfucker. We'll shoot you. Like, yo, they're on some shit. They're on some shit. Yo, you know they could just like easily approach him and just like put him in cuffs. They got this nigga just doing dumb shit. 3 steps to the back. 2 steps to the left. Like, yeah, this is crazy.
Hands up. Keep your hands up. Hands up. Don't reach for your waist. Do not reach for your waist. Look at me. Back up.
Nah, this is wild.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Nah, this
all right,
is
go
wild.
to your knees. Put your hands behind your back. Stay.
This is like one of those where like you got caught doing something wrong. You look at the camera. I'm gonna fuck you up too, nigga. Look how you look at the camera. Look how you look at the camera. Look at the camera. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this right here. He realized the nigga filming him.
Put your hands behind.
Look. Yeah, that nigga's perturbed. That nigga is perturbed, bro. That nigga is perturbed. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. That nigga was, first of all, I ain't gonna lie, he bold. I know he a real gangster. If the police come for me like that, the last thing I'll be wearing is a hoodie. We know how they give it up when niggas got hoodies on. Nigga, I know maybe he thought they were gonna come get his ass with an umbrella, but nah, nigga, you gonna have to take that range, just come out, don't get shot, make it down to the station, my brother. Yeah, he a little tight.
Coming. Keep coming.
I know y'all hate when I reverse it. Pause.
Stop. Stop. Turn around. Keep your hands up. Turn around. Hands up. Keep your hands up. Hands up. Don't reach for your waist.
Holy shit, chat. We just realized. I know I've paused it a million times. Y'all hate me. I'll be like, act. That's why I'm fucking like watching you. You a bitch. Yo, if you go on this picture, apparently his chains say 23. I think he like Michael Jordan. But everybody keep telling me he got a 23 chain on, which I'm like, I think he might just be a Michael Jordan fan. Don't LeBron wear 23 now? Maybe like Bron. Might be a Bron fan. Who knows? I don't know. Could like Michael Jordan. Maybe LeBron. Who else wearing 23? Okay. Oh, he got 23 chain on in this picture too. How tall is this nigga? He might be a ball player. Did he used to play college ball or something? He might be a ball player. Yeah, this nigga might be the guy. Okay. Oh, so he might be a basketball player. His favorite number 23. Oh, Lee. All right. Okay, my boy. Okay. Not hating on your gangster.
Look at me, back up to me. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. All right, go to your knees. Put your hands behind your back. Stay there. Stay there. Don't move.
Wait, y'all don't think the 23 chain is
What happened? Now we smoking 23.
wait. Nah, that gotta be coincidence. Hell nah. That gotta be coincidence.
Got this and on me. What happened? Now we smoking 23.
Y'all think that's a coincidence? Somebody say YouTube AI chat summary say he doing the electric slide. Is this a coincidence? Hold up.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. All right, go to your knees. Put your hands behind your back. Stay there. Stay there. Don't move.
I ain't gonna lie, you know this nigga guilty because that nigga didn't even ask one question. The normal human be like, yo, why y'all locking me up for? Like, you don't even ask shit. All right, nigga, y'all got it. Yo, you know this nigga guilty. This nigga is hella guilty. No, this is crazy. He ain't asked one question. Y'all got it.
All right, go to your knees. Put your hands behind your back. Stay there. Stay there. Don't move.
Isaiah? Isaiah?
Nah, this nigga gangster. Talking about Isaiah like he want him to confirm that it's him. Nigga, man, you know it's me, nigga. You know it's me, nigga. You see me with them slides on. You see me with the slides on the gram, nigga. You see me, bruh. You see me drinking on that Don Julio, bruh. You don't see me with the white slides. What you mean? What you mean, Isaiah? You know it's me, bruh.
Isaiah?
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I know there's never a perfect time to get locked up, but during a goddamn earthquake, shit look like a tsunami about to hit, nigga. Look, this is like Hurricane Beryl passing through, nigga. What the fuck? Man, hell nah. Let me go. Let me go until the hurricane pass, nigga. God damn it.
Isaiah?
Stand up. Isaiah Chance, right? Face that way.
What is he looking at? This nigga look like he ready to shoot somebody. If only this nigga was in Butler, Pennsylvania, man, Trump would have never got shot at. He looked like he waiting to pull the trigger. He looking at the house like, nigga, only his mama is in there making omelets. They're making pancakes. They're having a blessed morning. He ready to shoot something. Okay. Back to location 1. Oh, shit. Chat. Y'all think they gonna give my boy a wave brush in jail? He gotta get a wave brush and a do-rag. My boy waves was spinning. You could tell. My boy got the crisp hairline. Like, yo, this that 21 or 18-year-old hairline right here. Your shit crisp. Don't even gotta do the little spraying black shit around your shit. His waves was spinning. Ooh, 360. You feel me? God damn. Let me see how his mugshot look. His waves are still spinning? Oh, they fucked up his waves. Yeah, just got to give him some brush time. Give him a do-rag. He going to be fine. You gonna get a do-rag in jail? Of course you get a do-rag in jail. Right? Y'all don't think so? Yo, this nigga think he in a movie, bro. This nigga a little bit too focused right here. You gotta watch this nigga right here. He look a little bit too focused, nigga. He think he in one of them Black Ops movie. You know them movies where they be like, they overthrowing the White House? Like, he think he in one of them type movies, my nigga. Stop it. Nigga, Isaiah was playing 2K and getting blown out by 35 when y'all locked him up, nigga. He wasn't on shit. Why is this nigga clenching his jaw, making all type of goof? Who you about to shoot? Anyway, nah, that's the police. I ain't gonna say nothing. Y'all did your job. Go ahead. Back to location. Look at him. He focused. Focused. All right, back to location 1. Get my boy a wave brush, man. Yo, he got a fire fade. I ain't gonna lie to you. Okay. Oh, nah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I told you. Chat, didn't I tell you Isaiah was fucking this bitch? I told you. Nigga, I told you. Am I not? Come on, bruh. I might not be street smart, nigga, but I could put 2 and 2 together with the best of them, bruh. This the girl. He was donkey fucking her. She was at his house. He probably been fucking her 5 times a day, every day, nigga. Ever since that murder, nigga. I told you he was piping her down. I hope he got at least 3 nuts off. I hope he did. Because I don't know when the next time he'll get pussy, but at least, shit. I told you, chat. And also, not only was he fucking her before, he got to keep fucking her after the murder to keep her loyal. Because let me tell you this, a bitch only loyal to her emotions. If he cheated or went and fucked another bitch afterwards, that bitch liable to go to the police and tell on everybody. You know how women are. Come on now. So he had to keep fucking her. So it's no ironic shit that she in the same house with him. You know what I'm saying? Or it looked like it was the same house. Right? Yep.
Keep walking. Now turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
She's probably a little fatty back there. Hold on. All that good pussy going to waste. Now she finna become a munch. Orange is a new black type of bit now.
Keep walking.
Damn. Her nail tech just lost a client. Her wig installer won't get no more business. God damn it. Lululemon won't get no more orders from her. No more Fashion Nova. No more Pretty Little Things. God damn it. Why'd you throw your life away for this bullshit? Her last check crying right now. God damn it. That was the easiest 60 a week I ever got. Fuck.
Now turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
Oh, nah, she seemed too ready for this. Put your hand behind your back. Yo, somebody got to tell this dumbass bitch. This is how I know this nigga was giving her. He was long dicking her. Because she probably think, oh, I'm holding my man down. I'm going to go. You ain't going to never see that nigga unless you see him in court. Like, it's over. Like, y'all ain't going to be sellies. What the fuck? Nah, he was dicking her down. I could tell. She ain't no goddamn 16, nigga. If she was a minor, they would not show her video on here. Because she's a juvenile at that point. That's the thing California got. That's why y'all got to be careful of California in certain places. They let the juveniles do the murders. Like, to keep it real, and I'm glad this ain't the case, because I think that's bullshit. They'll get a young dude, because they do it around my area, right? So there's car theft rings. I told you a nigga tried to steal my Lambo. Like, nigga went in my Lambo and shit. Right? Like, it's all on surveillance footage, too. But I think they got caught later. But they were trying to steal cars everywhere. The older niggas stay in the car. And then they're at a chop shop like in Newark or some shit. They get 15 and 16-year-olds from Bronx. They'll get them from out of state. They'll bring him to Jersey. They'll have them go do the shit. Because here's what happened. They're minors. So they steal a car. It's like, okay. Nothing happens. So that's like a loophole that's been happening for a while where adults get kids to do crimes, and I think that's why the Pop Smoke shit to me is criminal. Bruh, you got niggas getting out of jail 7 years for a cold-blooded murder just because he's a kid. When like the law got to get a little bit smart, they're gonna get rid of that shit. They always fix it after a while. It just be too late. They're recruiting kids to do murders. They're recruiting kids to do crime, right? Because when the kids get caught, they give a slap on the wrist and go free. At least in this case, everybody's 18. If they weren't 18, Jacksonville wouldn't show this. Like, you know what I mean? They would say the name, but they wouldn't show the picture. They wouldn't show the video of them getting arrested. That's a fact. You get what I'm saying? Chat, y'all gotta find the IG, please.
Keep walking. Keep walking. Now turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
And chat, we got our age. Our age was 21 already. Like it was already announced in the summary. So for anybody who trying to be like weird, so now we because since y'all like being weird, Alicia Andrews is 21 years old. Let me help y'all because I hear y'all having a hard time finding her IG. First and foremost, go. This is an easy way to find her. All these ratchet new young bitches all got a Facebook because Facebook is like Facebook only goes to the extra old people who trying to connect with like they old friends and wherever they moved around, and then extra young people who be doing dumb shit on there, hoes getting smutted out, niggas getting slapped. Facebook is for 17, 18. They still use Facebook. All right, so go on Facebook. You're gonna search up Alicia Andrews. Okay, she now might have a nickname, but you gotta search up Alicia Andrews in Jacksonville. Okay, I think this is Jacksonville. We don't know if it's Jacksonville, but look in the Jacksonville area, definitely Florida. And again, I could show you how her face looked. Her face looked like this type shit. This is how her face looked. Okay, the baby hairs are baby hairing. I got to give her credit. The baby hairs are baby hairing. Okay, the baby hairs are baby hairing. So, go look her up. Find her Facebook. I'm telling you how to do it. Find her Facebook. When you find her Facebook, this is how you do it. Sometimes they'll post some shit from their Instagram to their Facebook. Then just click on the Instagram shit, and now we got her gram. If you can't find that, she's gonna have associated friends. One thing bitches love doing is leave a digital footprint. They love, hey, I'm out at dinner. I'm at this nigga's show. Yo, the bros is like a woman will always post everywhere they fucking go because they're trying to stun on other bitches. If you can't find her shit, find her friend shit. Okay? One of her friends that comments, just look in all her comments on any post. Any bitch who comment all the time is probably her friend. Click on that bitch page. Go to that girl's page and then go try to see if she got an Instagram. If she got an Instagram, trust me, she's going to be the friend also on Instagram. Go through the follow list, look at the faces. Remember, the baby here got to be babying, and try to find this girl. It's really easy. If I wasn't on stream, I would do it. You get what I'm saying? Listen, I do this as a living. You know what I'm saying? Listen, come on, bro. Come on. It's the reason I'm academics. Come on, people. Come on. All right. Ooh, she did a little stank face, a little ratchet bitch. Look at her.
Okay, now turn around.
Backdoor
Put your
tank.
hands behind your back.
Oh, she just got fucked. That's a fact. I'm gonna tell you why she just got fucked. That nigga walked out in slides. She walked out barefoot. God damn it. Come on, man. She just pulled up her little jeggings or whatever the fuck. And I'm telling you, just got fucked. Facts. Where's the parents in the house, though? How much you want to bet? I have a sneaky suspicion. I'm coming up with new theories now. This house ain't his house. This house is her mom's house. Because the bitches who love hood niggas the most come from good families. Word to bro. The bitches who love hood niggas and killers all come from great families with big houses. Find a bitch who got a good family, got everything they need. The nigga they love the most are killers and the scum of the earth. I promise you, on gang. Trust me. That's her house. I promise you that's her house. I promise you that's her house. I'm telling you. I know bitches like this. Going back to I didn't even get to the bad baby story. We're going to get to that later. You know what you hear a bad baby said about her baby daddy? Yo, my baby daddy just want a bitch want a Latina bitch with a BBL that's rich as fuck. Certain women, white women, especially white fat women, they're attracted to scum of the earth black niggas. That's a fact. Like, if they can find a street nigga, they'll give that nigga their car to drive. They'll invite that nigga over to their house. Like, they'll have that nigga sleeping on, I'm telling you, they like financing a bum. You know why? Because they'll be like, yo, he a real nigga. Niggas don't play with him. He a real nigga. Niggas don't play with him. Niggas scared of my man. That's how these girls act. They scared of my man. Niggas know who I'm with. It's the same thing with ratchet, down low, bottom of the earth women who have, I don't know if the father's in the house, but she comes from a good upbringing, but these are the men she likes. Killers, drug dealers, scum of the earth. I'm sorry to tell y'all. I'm sorry. Sorry to tell y'all, people.
Keep walking. Keep walking. Now.
That's another thing too. This I know it's her house. She just came out in slides. No, she just came out. She just came out with barefoot. He got the outfit on of a nigga who just went over the fuck. You go in slides. You got your hoodie on. Yeah, this is I pulled up the fuck type shit. That's the outfit. I pulled up the fuck. You get what I'm saying? She got the outfit of, I was just getting piped out. I just put some clothes on and I'm walking outside. She lives here. Guaranteed. She walked out in barefoot. He walked out in slides. Every time a nigga, remember when the Jordan slides was popping? Niggas used to be wearing the Jordan slides with like some sweats like they about to play basketball. But they going to fuck. Let's keep it a bean, Chad. I know this shit. I know I ain't a street nigga, but I be knowing. Fuck. My bad. I ain't posting no more. I ain't posting no more.
Keep walking. Keep walking. Now turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
Is there anybody else inside?
Guarantee he also said to this bitch, yo, we good. They don't got shit on us. Don't say nothing. He came out. He didn't say nothing. So this is also what I'm expecting. I know I said I wasn't going to pause, but I'm trying to add mad context. I think the police was out here for a while, maybe 10, 20 minutes. They knew what was up. Yo, don't say nothing. Right? Now, what he's going to fuck up is that you're not going to see her talk to the cops immediately, but she going to go downtown separately from you going downtown. Y'all both going downtown. But she's going to get questioned by herself, and then she's going to start getting threatened with, yo, this is your only chance to possibly get out one day. You're not our main target. Just help us out. So she ain't talking while he's right there, but wait till she get to the station without him. Okay? They bring some fucking Red Lobster to this bitch and give her the hot sauce. You get me? Get this bitch a seafood boil. Give her some crab legs. Oh my God. You might think this is Tasha K in the motherfucking station when you're done. She might sink the whole ship. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying, like, right now, she doing what he's doing. They're both, that's what I'm saying, like, it's kind of like, he walked out, he won't even confirm his name. Yo, are you Isaiah? He don't say nothing. They're asking her questions, she did a facial expression, but she not saying nothing. So he told her, shut the fuck up, they don't got nothing on us. Wait till they get down to the fucking station. They're gonna show her a bunch of pictures. Hey, by the way, we ran like 10 warrants on your Instagram, your phone number. We ran mad warrants. We know you did that. We have surveillance footage of you being in the car. This is from the toll booth. We saw you here. Your phone pinged here. Looked like you actually put your card on file because you rented the hotel that they stayed in. We got you, girl. When she starts seeing that, and then they start showing Foolio's dead body and all the other niggas who got shot and said, hey, listen, you're facing life. Bitch, again, even though, listen, trust me, In these situations, niggas want to save their ass. She ain't calling for no lawyer. They gonna convince her ass to snitch before she talk about lawyer. Promise you, 100%. Trust me. Chat, you know why I know all this? I know y'all might be like, yo, Ack, you just talking shit. Remember the bitch who tried to backdoor me? That was upstairs that called her boyfriend and the other nigga who tried to run up in my house? She's snitching out. She had a kid. You know what they told her? You ain't never gonna see that kid again. Kiss that kid goodbye, nigga. They showed her a picture of her kid and told her to kiss the picture. Yo, it's Jersey. You do anything violent with a gun in Jersey, you might as well shoot yourself, nigga. It's over. They told her, kiss the picture. You're never seeing your kid again. Nigga, she got to singing. I thought she was Aretha Franklin. I'm like, Beyonce don't even sing that good. That's a Whitney! Yo! Nigga, they told her she was never coming home. She said, I don't love that nigga that much because she has a kid. Nigga, she started cooperating like a motherfucker. They send me an email once a month. Hey, we're sentencing her next month. They can't sentence her until she fully, like, you got to finish the snitching. Like, you can't halfway snitch. You told us this now. We got to wait till they get, I think it's like 20, 30 years. And then you could get whatever. They're probably going to give her like 4 or 5, maybe 10 years. But anyway. Yeah, chat. I'm speaking from experience. At first, the girl didn't want to snitch. They just told her you ain't never seen your family again, nigga. She started telling like a motherfucker. Shout out to Lauren McNeil, man. I love the fact she snitched on her goddamn boyfriend. You feel what I'm saying? It's really her fault. You shouldn't have set that nigga up here. Anyway.
Is there anybody else inside?
Wait, they just asked if anybody's inside. I'm sorry, chat. I know I'm the worst. I'm the worst, huh? Wait.
Keep walking. Now turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
They ask if anybody's inside. I'm wondering if the parents are inside. You ever wonder where the parents? Oh, she says no. Okay, so it looked like she says no to nobody else inside. Where are the parents at? It's a nice house. Where are the fucking parents at? This is why you got a daughter, man. You can't be having no open crib, man. Your daughter go invite her criminal boyfriend over who just killed 3 niggas, bro. Have the cops raiding their house. These cops are a little bit nice. Shit, I think over here they would have kicked the door off the front and the back and ran up in there, nigga, hoping to kill somebody. Anyway.
Is there anybody else inside?
Yo, they got this thing in the rain. Remember that Spider-Man movie when that nigga's in the rain? Yo, y'all could damn well just put this thing in the truck. Yo, this is fucked up. Now, granted, I think they have him sitting out here because she's inside the truck. They don't want him to get too close, and they only have one truck, right? But they could definitely put this nigga inside another squad car or something. They got this nigga just getting the craziest rain, nigga. Nigga getting a nor'easter rain on his ass. Oh, man. Y'all shouldn't be laughing. Yo, I'm gonna hold you. Yo, chat. You're right, chat. Somebody say turn this goddamn Nike tech suit into like some rubber Michael Phelps outfit. Yo, this actually look like a commercial by Nike. He got Nike tech on. She got Nike here. Shit, just do it. Ironic, ain't it? Nike motto is just do it. I know I hear another song called "Do It." I know. Hold on. I know I hear another song called "Do It." Maybe Nike their favorite brand. I don't know. This is unbelievable, chat. This is unbelievable. Maybe Nike sponsoring this shit. Right here.
If we into it, he with his baby, do it. He with his.
Yo, that's Nike's new motto. He with his baby, Just do it. He with his bitch. Just do it.
Bitch, do it. With his mama, do it.
He with his mama? That's crazy, by the way. This is crazy. Just do it. Holy shit. God damn. What's going on in the bitch? By the way, we gonna get back to this music video. I like the fact that the murder weapon got a cameo. We gonna come back to this. This is like Ripley's Believe It or Not. I'm sorry, chat. I know y'all be like, yo, I hate this bitch ass nigga act. I don't even know why I watch him, but I be laughing sometimes. Why he can't play the fucking video then talk. Chat, I be noticing things in real time. Let's let me rock. Here we go.
Keep walking, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking. Keep walking. Now turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
As soon as I seen this, I said, Sexy Red just lost a fan. God damn it. You know this bitch loves Sexy Red. Get it sexy. Get it sexy. You know, fuck my baby daddy. Like, you know this one of them chicks. Like, come on, bro. Bro, you know what it is, right?
Put your hands behind your back. Is there anybody else inside?
Boy, you know this ass super. I lied. No, yo, this is crazy. Damn. This nigga hands so wrapped up, he doing a gang sign right here. What gang sign is this, chat? Bumbleclot. What gang sign is this? This is a lit gang sign right here. Oh, don't cut my audio now. Oh, they take him to the car. they soaked his ass, pause, just to take him to another. It's a. Yo, she knew what she did. She knew what she did. You know why this is devious? Usually the press comes out. It'd be like, oh, this is Fox 13 for Tampa Bay. Hey, why did you kill Foolio? Nigga, this is the goddamn cops recording themselves. They're like, yo, bro, just grab the camcorder. We got to make a movie with these hoes. Fuck that. This is not even a press recording. This is the cops. Nigga, this video clear as a motherfucker. Yo, chat, she 21. We clapping. That's facts. We clapping. We clapping. That's facts. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to y'all females who's dumb enough to throw y'all lives away to please a man. I mean, fuck. You know what I mean? Like, I guess it's a cycle of life. You stupid as hell, but shit. You know what I mean? By the way, chat, she 21. Hey, listen, we just keep it in the bean. A dumbass motherfucker like this that will take penitentiary chances with you. If anything, you should have been pimping her ass, though, right? Like, if she down to do that shit, man, might as well just sell the box. Stupid ass motherfucker. She's not a shooter. She's accused of helping the plot, which we're taking that to mean she helped set up either getting the locations or orchestrating getting the killers to get to Foolio that they could kill him. So she's involved in a murder plot. You get what I'm saying? Basically, backdoor things, okay?
Keep going straight.
Nah, this different. Nigga, they treating this like they ready for the document. Nigga, they want y'all to see this nigga walk into jail. They don't even like, they be like, in case you thought it was some bullshit, we're gonna show you not only us arresting him, we gonna show you us walking him to the jail. God damn. Yeah, I told you, man, Isaiah fucking her. Feel what I'm saying? Her mouth is extra close, but she gonna do the most talking, guaranteed. Them baby hairs gonna be finished in probably a day and a half. All that rain fucked this up. She gonna need a lace front installed. This nigga need a wave cap. He need a brush. And then this nigga right here thinking about, yo, where my wicks at? You know what I mean? He wanna, like, you know, in Florida niggas, they'll put their hair back on their hair after they cut it. This is another shit. Holy. All right. Okay, good. So I think that's the end of the video. End of the video. All right, bet. We about to play this video again, but real quick, and shit, I don't know why there's so much shit going on. So apparently, after Foolio died, Isaiah, Zay, he was on Instagram Live arguing, and he was talking about Foolio. Of course, if you kill somebody, you gotta get on Instagram Live and let niggas know, dog. Like, come on, bro. You can't smoke niggas and don't tell people. The fuck? That ain't gangster. You gotta at least, you know. So apparently there was an Instagram Live with Zay, and supposedly Foolio is like one of his best friends. So the guy who we just saw that was fucking on the girl that they just got arrested, apparently he was on Instagram Live. This is before his arrest, and let's hear what he had to say. Look like this is another YouTuber right here in the corner. Shout out to him. Who is this guy? Rai. Okay, my boy. I know y'all been tapped in with this. I haven't been tapped in with this that much.
YouTube, man. It's your boy Rai. I'm back, man, with another reaction. We got Lil Crack on live arguing with NXG Sosa. I ain't gonna cap. This shit say 4 days ago, bruh.
Wait, I thought this was Zay. Somebody said NXG Sosa. Who's that?
I don't know if this really this shit really happened, bro. I ain't hear nothing about this. It just popped up randomly. So you finna see what they talking about.
Oh, hey Jetpack, nigga, I don't fuck with you, nigga. When you had them rats, nigga, you hit my line, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. And I'm smoking that, nigga. You get back.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I remember when I was on live. I was not live. I got on all y'all shit, but
yeah.
He really added that boy on there though.
I'm getting on crack shit too true.
He talking about too troll. Okay, here we go, bro. Here we go.
Okay. So the gutter guy is joining. You see gutter up here? So the gutter guy is joined. Let's see what's up.
What's up, Mr. Confidential?
What's up, Mr. Motherfucker? Hey, I'll show you some shit, but I can't eat right now, twin. I can't eat. What's the marmot?
I'm saying you trying to meet me at that same spot again?
Which one?
I'm gonna call you.
No, which one? Cause I know about like probably five.
Wait, that boy look crack stay in Jacksonville though? Still, like, or is he to be visiting?
Doing that on here though, twin. You feel me? Politicking that shit.
Yeah, I remember pumping gas. You feel me?
Pumping gas. Me?
The guy who said pumping gas, pumping gas. So the guy in the bottom right here, you can't see his face. He's dark, but we could tell by the second person. There's somebody named La Cracker or something like that. That's the guy up top. And Gutta Zay is the guy down bottom. I'm identifying his voice for you that you can understand.
I will pump gas?
That's him saying I will pump gas. That's Gutta supposedly.
Nah. I don't recall, twin. I don't recall.
You
don't recall. How you don't recall? You probably don't remember though. You probably have been there a couple times though.
Yeah. Somebody had that little gas station and shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
This
Motherfucker
nigga
run
swear
that
he fits
mouth
his
too
hairline with the money.
Motherfuckers and shit like that, but like shit be, you feel me? Shit be everything.
Oh no.
Stop acting like that. That shit
Bro,
was.
me, he's talking about I don't recall.
That was. I might have known who it was.
No, hey,
Oh wait. You talking about that one by the club, or like you talking about the one like
out the way,
country?
out the way. Yeah.
Oh.
Nah,
Type shit.
by the club, nigga. That was Wawa, nigga.
Wawa.
Yeah, you see, you don't know.
No, it wasn't, bro.
Okay,
What are they talking about though, bro? When they sing these scenery, okay?
3 white.
He really added Sosa on here though?
3
or whatever.
white.
Yeah.
You know I'm kinda slow.
3 white Wawa.
Bro, that's not him, bro. He talking about him. He talking about good as they, bro.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Use your head, man. 3 white.
3 white. Give me another hint.
Man, call.
Alright, he not really saying nothing of importance. Okay, let's go back to playing this. This is the original. If you guys haven't, if you just joined, I know we have a bunch of people in here and you haven't seen the surveillance footage of what happened. Again, this is the clearest footage I've ever seen in history. I'm gonna play the police talking about how they came to arrest the 3 individuals, and now they have a warrant out for 2 individuals that they believe are at large. This is the conversation here.
John Gaithright, Davion Murphy, and Rashard Murphy are all accused of playing a role in Jones's death and are all charged with 1 count of murder in the first degree, premeditated with the discharge of a firearm, and 1 count of conspiracy of murder in the first degree, premeditated with the discharge of a firearm. Chance, Andrews, and Gaithright were arrested over the weekend in Jacksonville. Davion Murphy and Rashard Murphy are still fugitives of justice, and we are working closely with the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office and the U.S. Marshals to apprehend them. On June 23rd, Tampa police officers...
Now, chat, we're about to watch, again, the video, and I know y'all hate when I pause it, but I'm trying to have some purpose here. These guys, these are the older guys. Remember, the other 3 people, the woman, 21, the guy, she's fucking Isaiah, 21, and the guy, the light-skinned dude with possible waves or whatever with the fade, he's 18, right? Now, these guys are older. They don't really specifically name their or say their age, but we do have their ages here. Wow. God damn it. Hard life really hit these niggas. No way this nigga born in 94. Nigga, I thought this nigga was born in 64. God damn it. So this guy right here is 30, right? 94, that's 30. Yeah, so Rashad is 30. And then this other guy is, it appears, 27? Wow. Hard life a motherfucker. Jesus, okay. So we have a 30-year-old right here, and we have a 27-year-old here. They're the older people. Now, I'm the reason why I paused this is that, number one, we could evaluate their charges: murder, conspiracy, and attempted murder, right? Which is 3 counts for the other 3 people who were shot in the car, because the theory is going to be they wanted to kill everybody, not just one person. They wanted to kill everybody. So attempted murder in 3 counts, murder 1 count, and conspiracy for the plot or the planning or this whole process even taking place. They got all that. Now, here's the thing, and we're making some assumptions here, but we've been right so far about, I think we're right about the Alicia Andrews fucking Isaiah. They were found at the same house. They're not cousins. They're not brothers and sisters. They probably were fucking, right? Cool. Rashad Murphy and Davion Murphy, they're clearly siblings, right? They're born 3 years apart, same last name. But this is going to be the interesting thing as you guys watch the surveillance footage. Both of them, they got thick necks, pause. They don't look like skinny niggas. The thing that we saw about Isaiah, the boy looked like he needed a burger. The nigga needed a hot dog. He needed something. That nigga looked like his ribs was touching, okay? Him having a belt on looked like it was no effect. So these guys, These look like some thick, big back, brolic looking niggas who look like, you know what I mean, they might have a lean gut, you know what I mean? So I'm only saying this, that when we start seeing people in masks, we could figure out who's who. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm not saying that to be on no other shit. So both of these guys, he looked like he finna have a double chin, and this nigga, he looked like a greasy black Negro who looked like he got a broad back. Let's just keep it a bean. Now let's look at the security footage, and we're gonna probably figure out if whoever the shooter that is not skinny is gonna be one of them, because the other two dudes are skinny. So let's see.
Responded to a shooting on McKinley Drive and located 4 victims. One person, later identified as Charles Jones, was pronounced deceased. Jones was in town celebrating his birthday and posted on his social media his locations several times throughout that night. Surveillance video was critical in this investigation, as suspects were seen on video following Jones from location to location. This shows the lengths that these individuals were willing to go through and achieve that this murder would occur. At 4:15 in the morning, Jones began to head to a hotel on McKinley. One of the suspect vehicles is seen following the victim.
Now, important to note, they said one of the suspect's vehicle. So we have to assume there's multiple vehicles. We're going off context clues, people, right? So they said one of their vehicles. So it appears, just off nomenclature and what they're saying. Remember, it's 5 people charged. Who knows? They don't seem like they only came in one car. They might have multiple cars.
However, instead of following them into a parking lot, they stage across the street.
Oh, sorry. So
the investigation.
So that had to do with when they got to the Holiday Inn / Home 2.
Was pronounced deceased. Jones was in town celebrating his birthday and posted on his social media his locations several times throughout that night.
By the way, that's important because it goes to maybe a possible working theory that the police are saying that, yeah, there was a girl who probably helped backdoor some shit, right? Maybe getting at the first, Airbnb, which, by the way, could I'm going to pull up and we're going to look at again. I don't think she's going to be there, but let's look at Foolio Airbnb. We got to see his stories from then, right? This is his stories, right? That was in the Airbnb.
The pool address of them Foolio added to the pool party, push me drinking car.
Okay. Ooh, this is going to be good, chat. We're going to analyze this in a second. Perfect. So let's go back. So the police is saying that they were following him from place to place. Sorry.
Jones was in town celebrating his birthday and posted on his social media his locations several times throughout that night. Surveillance video was critical in this investigation, as suspects were seen on video following Jones from location to location. This shows the lengths that these individuals were willing to go through and achieve that this murder would occur. At 4:15 in the morning, Jones began to head to a hotel on McKinley. One of the suspect vehicles is seen following the victim. However, instead of following them into a parking lot, they stage across the street. At 4:38, 3 shooters exit a vehicle and walked in the direction of the hotel. They murdered Jones.
3 shooters, remember.
Jones with a handgun and 2 rifles.
So 1 handgun, 2 rifles. I think the 2 rifles were Dracos. Now, if we're going back to this, and we have all these things set up. So in Gutter Man, Isaiah, in his music video from 10 months ago, there is what we believe is a Draco, right? There's what we believe is a Draco, or some rifle-styled weapon. I can't see the full weapon, but I would almost think this is a Draco. Basically, a Draco is a shortened AK-47. maybe that's him, but we don't know yet. We're still processing.
This barrage of gunfire also struck 3 additional victims who miraculously survived this incident. Let's look at this video.
I see a lot of people saying it's an ARP. Again, I would like to see the whole weapon. We're only looking at it from a front view. We'll see. Now, we're going to go to surveillance footage. By the way, I hear people saying Ratchet TV. Is Ratchet TV in here? If Ratchet TV is in here, he's been early on a lot of these things. I would love to bring him up on here. So if Ratchet TV is in here, I would love to have him kind of speak about, all the developments. Okay, now we're here to the surveillance footage. This is so clear. God damn it. By the way, we also realized that the initial place that this happened was here. So, remember when we first covered this, we were like, oh no, he was parked off to the side in a parking spot. No, it looked like he pulled up directly in front of the hotel, right? They're trying to get a room. Now, we don't know if this is the Holiday Inn or the Home 2, but this is his car. This looks like a Charger-esque type car, a Dodge, definitely. And we're going to see what plays out. Here we go.
This is at the hotel.
Now we see a car pass by here. Don't look like there's nothing with that.
And you.
Okay. So now I'm going to pause it real quick before we get there.
This is at the hotel. And
now here's the thing. So these are the first 2 shooters. This guy looks like he's very skinny. He looks very emaciated, okay? That means fucking starving, okay? This is one of the young guys. This guy looked like he might have a pack of Franks right here, might have a little roll right here. This looks like it's one of the older dudes. You get what I'm saying? This is why I did that. Because we know the build of both of the young men. The 18-year-old is very skinny. The 21-year-old, very skinny. The older dudes look like they're a little bit heftier. This guy looks heftier. Do you get what I'm saying? Do you understand that? Right? Perfect.
You can see the shooters.
So it looked like 2 run up.
Getting in position.
And then, actually, that's ironic because look at this guy right here. Whoa. This guy don't look that skinny either. Unless I'm tripping. He don't look that skinny either. I'm looking at body type right now. Pause. I mean, no gay shit, right? Look at his body type. I don't think he don't look too frail. The two young guys, 21 and 18, they look frail. This guy don't look that frail. But also, I'm looking, does he have a mask on or something? Look at his face. Is this I don't know if he has a mask on or a head covering, but it don't look like there's much hair there, right? Don't look like there's much hair there, right?
Planned out murder.
Okay, look at this guy again. It don't look like I don't think it's a skinny guy. It don't look like a skinny guy. I see one guy who's clearly very skinny. Okay, look here. And now this guy looks like he's pretty thin. Yeah, this guy looks like he's Isaiah. This guy's Isaiah, or he's what's the other guy named? The light skin dude that needs a wave cap and a brush. I have it somewhere. That looked like it's Isaiah or Sean. So this guy here, based on just me looking at mug shots, this is Isaiah or Sean, right?
They're shooting at Charles now, and you can see.
Okay, so basically now we get to find out that Foolio's car wasn't in a parking spot. It appears that they're trying to maybe go from hotel to hotel. It's 4:00. Hotel to hotel. Yo, y'all got any rooms? That's what it would appear to be on. Yo, y'all got any rooms? Yo, we need 3 rooms. We need 2 rooms. Whatever the case is. They got kicked out the Airbnb. They trying to find somewhere to stay, right? That's why they park directly in front of the door. Somebody runs out. We can't see the person in this view that runs out. Let me see if it is like we see here. and we're assuming that, he's clearly obviously to the left.
At Charles now.
Right? So it look like maybe the guy's over here. Right? Look like the guy's over here. So he's shooting from here to Foolio's car. Now, what we didn't know before that the police said is that Foolio is in the passenger seat, which that's a little bit confusing to me. The driver's seat would be here. The passenger seat is here. They aimed so much bullets at the driver, though. How the fuck did the driver not die and Foolio die?
You can see that he's the passenger in that car that's moving.
See, once the cop tells us that Foolio is a passenger.
And they are shooting at Charles now. And you can see that he's the passenger in that car that's moving.
They say he's a passenger. By the way, there's 2 cars back here that start peeling out. I don't know if Foolio was only out there with 1 car. I don't know if he had other people, other cars, but these cars start immediately leaving.
Charles
Look, there was a car here. That car leaves, and there was a car here. They leave too.
And you can see that.
By the way, they shoot. Look, if you look at the bullets hit this car right here too. So this car right here got hit. Foolio is in this car. Whoever's in this car looked like, bro, maybe they had a good range on where Foolio was, but maybe they were also saying, we trying to kill all them niggas with them, right? Because if you look at, you're going to see bullets hit this car. It's very clear. Look. So they're
shooting at Charles now.
Look. Cool. You see like shit splashing up here. You see like some fucking like, look like smoke or whatever, or some type of fucking disturbance that you could be like, oh, they're getting shot at. But look at this car here. Look at this car right here.
And you can
look. You see right here? That's shots. That's shots.
See that he's the
That's shots right here. Look, 2 bullets right here. You see it? 2 shots. 2 shots. Once again. That's the guy
shooting at Charles now. And
they shoot him, and again, I just want to point out, this other car here gets shots too.
And they are shooting at Charles now.
And then you're gonna see right here, they're gonna get shots. Keep watching right here, right where my mouse is at. Y'all see the mouse? Right here. Keep watching right here.
And you can
bang,
see
bang, right there. 2. And then when you see them move off, you see 1, 2. Do you get that? Fact. So either maybe the guy was trying to shoot at Foolio and missed, or one of the guys missed. We don't know. They said 3 shooters, but we don't know if all 3 were shooting at the same time, or as, they're trying to peel off, maybe all 3 shooters get a shot in around, but I don't know if all 3 shooters ran down at the same time. But this car got some shots, and then this is ironic too.
Passenger in that car.
This car here immediately puts the shit in reverse, and they go back the other way. Look. By the way, what's also important to note, that's his Tesla look. Hold on, we're going to get to that. Remember, here, there's a guy who runs down here. Look. See? You see? He's right here. That's one guy. And then the other guy's right here. You see that? Bet. So that's 2 guys. Now, if we go back to the footage, I know we don't have all the footage, and we're going off what the cops are saying.
And
look, it appears that it's these 2 guys, right? One skinny.
Miraculously survived this incident.
Look.
Let's look at this video.
Okay. Here we go.
This is at the hotel.
By the way, let's keep in touch. This is 4:36:22. So 4:36 in the morning, 22 seconds, right? We're gonna see 2 people run up.
And
here's the 2 people that run up. Remember, I told you both guys we saw got arrested. They're skinny. So this one in the back looked like he's the one with the longer gun. Right? This guy right here, he's the one with the longer gun. We see a guy who looks a little bit bigger. He definitely don't look like a skinny motherfucker. How I could tell, there's a fold in the clothes. That boy got some rolls. That's a fact. When you a fat nigga, you know how your clothes fold down on you, whether you're wearing a Nike Tech or something else, nigga. Okay? It folds down like this. This is a nigga who a little hefty. He not fat, but he hefty, okay? So these are the first two niggas that pull up, that run up.
You can see the shooter.
Bet. And it looked like, if you ask me, they're running around the curve to where the front of the hotel is. I wish I had a 3D image I could show you. They're running around the curve to where the front of the hotel is. Clearly, they were across the street. Maybe they dipped, like, you know what I mean? Like, I think I get what I'm saying. They were across the street. They seen Foolio's car. They said, all right, it stopped. Yo, let's go on the side and run up from there. You get what I'm saying? Cool. So you see two run up.
Shooters are getting in position.
And then this is the third. So now this guy is telling, what I'm now believing, this is my thoughts. The two older niggas, they're the trigger man, because this don't look like a skinny nigga neither. I'm not saying he's big or fat, but he look like, he not built like a 21-year-old who fucking don't eat, right? He looks like a grown man. What this tells me is that, and now I'm putting everything together in my mind just off this. By the way, everything is live chat. I don't got too much information. I'm just like, y'all. The girl is the backdoor ting. The guy she's fucking is the guy who helps plot it. So she gives the drop to the man she's fucking. The man she's fucking is friends with the other guy, Zay, or with one of these older guys. He passes the info, right? And then these three guys go do the murder. So I think it's the two older guys, that two of them they haven't caught, and who else? I don't think is it Zay? Wait, hold on, let me make sure I'm thinking about this right. So it's the two older guys, and I think it's the younger guy. It's the one who's 18. The one who's 18, and these two dudes that I think is. So I think this Isaiah nigga, I don't think he was a trigger man. I think he was involved in the plotting. Obviously, he's going to still get charged with murder, but I think the reason why is his bitch was involved. His bitch got the drop or whatever the case is, sent it to him. He's getting the shit in motion. He links up with Zay. Oh, not Zay. What's the guy's name? Sean. They get the older niggas, and the older niggas do the hit. You feel me? It looked like it's two older niggas, okay? I could be wrong, but it feels like it's the two older niggas right here. This is like a grown man.
For their planned out murder.
So this is the third guy. You see the two right here.
And
now they're shooting. So I believe this is a light-skinned nigga right here with the waves.
They're shooting at Charles now, and you can see
they start shooting at a car. They also shoot another car. Foolio's car peels out. By the way, remember, we thought he was the driver. Apparently, he wasn't the driver. So he peels out. There's another nigga here. We don't know if they knew, but they start driving, right? Like, we're talking about this guy right here. He starts driving. Then there's another car here. They start backing out. Look like nobody's in this car because we don't see no action from this car when bullets are firing. If you're in a car and bullets starts firing, you would probably try to move the fucking car, right?
Passenger in that car.
So, okay, so you see two cars. Do they crash into each other right here? Let me see.
Moving and trying.
Ooh, they hit each other. They do. So these cars back here hit each other.
Trying to flee.
Yeah, these two cars hit each other. Okay, so it's easy to find out which two cars these are because there's going to be paint rubbed off on each of them, right? Whether they were involved or not, but you get to find out who's on the scene. Right? But look like they clearly are victims or people that was with Foolio because they're trying to get the fuck out of there. Right? This thing is backing up and the other guy is following. And now we're back to these guys. And you're going to see Foolio's car pass this guy right here. He's shooting.
Again.
The unfortunate part, which we now realize, is that maybe this was really that much targeted. Unless Foolio backed up, which he couldn't back up. Keep in mind, chat. Keep in mind, look at it. Look at it from a logistic point of view. Foolio's car is here. There's another car behind him. He can't back up. You know, this car right here backs up. Foolio's, by the way, that probably saved their life. If this car had followed Foolio's car and drove forward, they would have probably got Swiss cheese as well. This car backs up. Foolio can't back up. Foolio could only go straight. Where are the two gunmen? The gunmen are on the gunmen are on this side. So they're driving into bullets while the car behind Foolio backs out. So this is kind of unfortunate, Chad. This is kind of unfortunate. The car behind Foolio, they go backwards. Here's the thing. At this point, by the way, we don't know if maybe the first bullet hits Foolio in the head. We don't know. If Foolio had hit the reverse, or the driver in Foolio's car had hit the reverse, they have a greater chance of surviving, because right here, right around here, there's going to be this car, there's going to be this car, and their car. And I don't know if the two shooters are running up to 3 cars and just going crazy. You get what I'm saying? Because you never know. Once you start shooting one nigga, there could be a nigga right there who got a gun too. But it turned out perfect for the shooters, because only the car with Foolio drives in the direction that they're shooting from, which is very unfortunate. So this car with Foolio drives in the directions of the shooter, and every other car goes the other direction, which is, yeah.
Hotel. And you can see the shooters are getting in position for their planned out murder.
Okay. You see 2 people?
And they are shooting at
They started
Charles
shooting
now.
immediately.
And you can see
They already shot a few times here.
that he's the passenger in that car that's moving and trying to flee.
See, he's shooting as Foolio's car is coming close to him.
And again, they're still shooting at him. He's the right front passenger in that.
Now, what you'll realize here, and this is where the third shooter is. We've seen 2 shooters, right? Again, I just want to be very thorough. Listen, this is the best breakdown you're ever going to get in history. So we get one shooter here, right? That's the skinny dude, we believe, right? Look.
Sure.
So this is the third shooter. The first shooter. So hold on. So right now you see right here, this is a guy with a handgun. Now we know. You can see. You see the hand right here? Look. Right here. That's a handgun. That's clearly not a rifle. This is a guy with a handgun. The other 2 have long guns. Might be an ARP, might be the other one might be a Draco, correct? Cool. So this guy here has a handgun. Right? This guy here has a rifle. You could clearly see it. He pulls it out here. Now, there's another guy. Okay, let me make sure I can see it. So he has a rifle here. Oh, shit. Sorry. What the fuck? Why is it not showing me? Sorry. Okay, sorry. I just want to show you.
This is at the hotel.
Cool.
Charles now.
All right, here we go. So let me make this a little bit smaller. Now I don't have to move this around too much. Sorry, Chad. Fuck. There we go. Make it a little bit smaller. Okay, good. Here we go. Okay, so we have one guy down here with the handgun. This guy with the handgun. Homie here with the handgun. And I know some of y'all are like, nigga, we see it, but I'm just trying to point out for the slow ones in the class. You feel me? This guy with the handgun. This guy with the rifle. You see, he starts shooting the rifle. Now, what we're going to realize, you see right by this car here, look where my mouse is. Y'all see this mouse? Look at the mouse. Right here, that other shooter, the Tesla charging stations are over to the right. Well, to the right. Yeah, I forget my camera's slow. So to the right. So there's another shooter who ran past the Tesla charger stations, maybe the Tesla charger stations is here. Actually, I could be wrong. It could be in that corner behind the trees. But anyway, they're on the perimeter and they're gonna pop out by this car. Watch this car right here.
And they are shooting at Charles now, and you can
I know.
see that he's the passenger in that car that's moving and trying to flee.
Yeah. So he drives into all 3 shooters, which is look. You see right here? See this guy right here? He pops out right by this car. So we've seen one shooter go down, go this way. This guy goes middle street, and this guy goes over here, which is back by here, which I think the Tesla's charger stations are. Look, you see him right here? Look at this guy. Look at him. Look.
And again,
and you gotta remember, he's shooting. He's trying to handle a job. There's another guy who's shooting from the back, and then this guy, he's gonna be the guy who's ultimately supposed to finish the job right here. So look, you see him shooting?
He's the right front passenger
he's shooting.
in that vehicle.
Which, by the way, I ain't gonna lie to you. They could have accidentally shot one of their own people, but this shows you how much they were dedicated to get Foolio. They wanted to kill that nigga bad, right?
Vehicle.
Okay. Okay. And then you see the guy with the handgun kind of run back. I can't tell. Maybe this is a skinny guy too. I don't know. You don't look too hefty. Yeah, he don't look too hefty, right? Because we were saying that the guy with the guy that middled the road with the rifle, he was skinny, and we're saying the older dudes look like they're a little bit bigger. But this guy don't look too. He looks skinny too, right? This nigga looks skinny, right? He don't look fat at all. So if the nigga with the AR is kind of skinny, and this guy's also skinny, remember we're going on body type. This guy, look, clearly he's skinny, right? He's just seen ran past. So there's two skinny niggas. Unless maybe I got it fucked up on maybe the mugshots of those older dudes, and I'm like, maybe they're skinny too. But they look a little bit, like one of them look like they got a big back, bro. Like nigga look greasy ass motherfucker. Like he look, okay. Now this nigga, I ain't gonna lie, this nigga came on like it was a Terminator gang. Okay. Oh, so so this is, so the car he was shooting from, the next one over is the goddamn Tesla. Oh, so this makes sense. Oh, I got it now, chat. So remember, he comes out right here. So the Tesla charging station.
Shooting at Charles now.
Look, the Tesla charging station where the Tesla captures it. Look, it got to be here. Right here. It got to be this car. What Tesla is this? This don't look like a Tesla, right? What car could this be if it's a Tesla? This ain't no Model 6. What the fuck is this? Unless we're seeing him fire the shots from here, right?
And again, they're still shooting at him. He's the right front pass.
Unless he was firing otherwise. Because right here, the other shit don't show him in front of cars.
To do.
Like right here, it don't show him right next to the car. It show him on the grass.
The investigation would later reveal that the three armed shooters were Sean Gaithright.
Oh, they're about to tell us who the shooters is. Why am I over here guessing? Yo, I'm stupid as hell. The police, yo, chat. I'm so much of a cop, nigga. Like, I'm over here trying to solve this shit. They already solved it. Here you go.
License plate readers.
Here we go. So they're going to tell us the
clear
shooters.
From that video what they were set out to do and what they had planned to do.
Yeah.
The investigation would later reveal that the three armed shooters were Sean Gaithright.
So Sean Gaithright, we already. Sean Gaithright is a skinny dude with the waves, light skinned dude, right?
Rashard
Murphy, who is one of the the two brothers who I believe is heftier, and who else?
And Davion Murphy.
Oh, okay. So I kind of got it right. No, I got it right at first. So basically, all right. So we got it. Chat. I figured it out. The bitch set it all up. She's fucking on Isaiah Murphy. She essentially gets the drop, gives the low to Isaiah Murphy because a bitch is going to be dumb. So she gives the location to her man. Her man passes that on to probably one of the Murphy niggas, right? I gotta imagine maybe to both Murphys, because one Murphy was not in the shooting at all, but he's in the planning. They pass it on to him. Yo, this fuck nigga right here. I bet we finna slide on this nigga, right? The people who do the shooting are one Murphy brother. Oh, well, no, wait, am I wrong?
They had planned to do. The investigation would later reveal that the three armed shooters were Sean Gaithright, Rashard Murphy, and Davion Murphy.
Okay, so the two Murphys did the shooting with the light-skinned nigga, which means the non-shooter was Isaiah. So if we go back to this nigga getting arrested isn't the shooter. He ain't the shooter. He's just fucking the bitch who backdoored Foolio. So he's fucking the bitch that backdoored Foolio, right? This is the bitch that backdoored Foolio, right? It's going to be this chick, right? This girl right here. She backdoored him. He is fucking her. She gives him the drop. He sends over the drop probably to the Murphy brothers. Both of them say, all right, we finna go kill this fuck nigga. They go get, I guarantee there's some relation between the Murphy brothers and that light-skinned nigga. I don't know if they in a gang together. I don't know if they brothers. I don't know if they cousins. I don't know if that's their nephew. But there's some relation between the two Murphy brothers and that Gaithright nigga because he's the only one. Keep in mind, the Gaithright nigga is this guy. It's him, this light-skinned nigga right here. So basically, the police have announced that they solved all this, but they don't have two of the triggermans in cuffs. You get what I'm saying? So he's one of the triggerman. I think he's this guy right here, chat. He's this guy right here, 100%. He's this guy. He's this guy right here. He looks skinny, looks a little tall maybe. He's this guy. Okay? One of the Murphy brothers is going to be over here, and the other Murphy brother going to be with a handgun back here. That's how it is. So we're getting to find out that Gutter Man, so remove this gun out of our thinking. This gun is not used at all. This gun ain't used. Because Gutter Man was not involved in shooting. He was just involved in plotting and sending locations and, yo, this fuck nigga finna be here. Yo, this fuck nigga here. Whatever the case is. You get what I'm saying? So him, and this is why it makes sense that the girl that gets arrested, he gets arrested, and also the girl he's fucking, because they're the one who set it up. We done solved the fucking case, chat. The whole fucking case is solved. This shit came from the bitch to this nigga. That's the thing when you're dealing with women. You don't know, like, did I ever tell y'all the story? Like, real talk. Now, granted, that nigga not like that. Or I think he not like that, but you can never know. Remember I told you one time that, y'all know, I don't like them fuck niggas Rory and Millie Moore, right? You know I don't like him, right? Because all of a sudden, when that nigga thought that shit was sweet with me, that nigga dropped a letter in my mailbox, basically on some shit like, nigga, I know where you live. Now, very bad idea, nigga. I keep guns and loaded guns for a fuck nigga like you, but it's okay. But when he did that, it was a white boy just trying to scare me. That's how white people try to get down. And later on, he tried to tweet out like, yo, I know, try to tweet out my zip code, like basically saying, I know where you live, right? Cool. One day, I'm chilling. And I'm chilling, you know, whatever. Like, that was the time I was a little bit more liberal in inviting people over. We invite some people over. Guess who I invited over? I didn't know it was this person. I told somebody who I knew, I was like, oh, you could bring a couple bitches. They brought a girl. And by the time we were getting to, because I take phones in my house. You're not finna just be in my house. Like, bro, people we taking phones. Somebody tells me, hey, you know that girl? You know who her nigga is, right? Actually, no, I don't even think they told me. The girl said it. The girl was like, oh, whatever. She said, yeah, I be sharing my location. I'm like, whoa, share locations. Whoa, hold on. Power that. Make sure we got that shit into the little Faraday bag. Like, you know what I mean? We can't have nobody sharing location. I'm not trying to get set up. The girl gonna tell me she was Rory's side chick. I remember sitting there, I'm in my kitchen like, you're Rory? First of all, I was like, I don't think that nigga like that, but I'm like, if he was trying to get me, send your side bitch to go link with Ack, and then she gonna be on her phone like, yeah, this fuck nigga Ack right here, right now, pull up right now. You get what I'm saying? So, I get to find that out. Actually, she ain't even know me and that nigga was into it. So she said it, because she was a frustrated side chick, like, yeah, like, this nigga cheating on this girl, blah, blah. So once I realized that, I'm like, number one, make sure her phone locked down. But I'm like, oh, she don't even realize that I'm into it with her nigga. Like, it's not her boyfriend, because she was a side chick. He had a bitch at that time. I'm like, my ops side chick is in my fucking kitchen. Do you get what I'm saying, chat? But that's how bitches are always involved. Because a bit like, put like this, you Rory's bitch. You should know all his ops. But you know what a girl gonna do? She not gonna care that much that you really beefing with niggas or you don't like a nigga or whatever. She gonna link with anybody that got a party for her. That's where women are like really dense. Like, they're like, oh my God, they said it was a pool party. I just went to the pool party. You went to the pool party with his ops. So anyway, Like, obviously, I'm saying really about me. But when I peeped that, I was like, oh, cool. For the rest of the night, nigga, I did counterintelligence. I'm going to get you to give up information on that fuck nigga. Because you ain't know where you came. You came to the nigga who he don't like and I don't like him. You shouldn't be in my house. You feel what I'm saying? I spent the whole night, nigga. I said, make sure everything is on P's and Q's. I want everything to be copacetic. But I want to hear what this, turns out, I remember she was like, because we took her, she's like, yeah, he keep telling, I seen they said they about to get married. But he fucking me like yesterday. I want to snitch on him. And I remember I did the most gangster shit ever. I said, nah, girl. And she was like, could you give me my phone? I'm about to snitch on him right now. Like, this nigga playing me. Told him about the Joe Button podcast. I'm like, no. Don't tell on him. Don't tell on him. You know why I said that? Shit, because she was giving me all the info I needed on this fuck nigga. But I'm only saying that to say it's always a bitch, bruh. It's always a girl. A girl will link with your worst enemy, nigga. A girl will link with a nigga that wants you 6 feet under. You know why? Bitches chase party and a good time. They never think shit real, nigga, until you dead. They really chase the dumbest shit in the world. So, let's put it to this situation. Feel what I'm saying? It goes both ways. Foolio was like, I'm just trying to link with bitches. What's probably in Foolio's mind? Man, ain't no Jacksonville bitches finna drive 3 hours. Or be asking for no addy if they trying to set me up. I don't know nobody out here like that. Yeah, you do. So again, that's how I think the information got passed out. The bitch gave the info to him. He gave the info to the Murphys. The Murphys grabbed that other young nigga, the 18-year-old, and they went and they slid on Foolio and killed him. That's it. That's where I'm coming with it. Anyway, I'll finish this video.
At Charles now, and you can see that he's the passenger in that car that's moving and trying to flee. License plate readers and phone logs.
Here we go.
The investigation would later reveal that the 3 armed shooters were Sean Gaithright, Rashard Murphy, and Davion Murphy. Detectives used footage from the scene, license plate readers, and phone logs to identify 2 vehicles and link them back to the suspects. Furthermore, it was found that the shooters are members of or affiliated with rival gangs of Jones that go by ATK and 1200. Jones was part of the 6 Block gang. Detectives believe that the ATK and the...
Oh my God, Alicia Andrews is suspect in the murder of Foolio, was seen celebrating his birthday with them, discloses locations to the killer. Oh my God, chat, what I tell you. Where's she at?
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Everybody got their song, put their song in the air.
Let's find this little dingy ass bitch.
David. Everybody take this shit on 3, man.
Chat, find her. Find her. Is this her? Find her.
Take this shit on 3, man. 1, 2, 3.
It's always a bitch. Yo, chat. Let me tell you this. I promise you, and I could only say this now, and trust me, when I listen, y'all know me. I've been telling you, I've been trying to take the stand for a long time. I'm taking the stand in the girl who tried to backdoor me case and them niggas. Y'all know me. Listen, snitching ain't gonna never been better than when I do it. Come on. It's not even snitching. Like, what if I... Let me tell you this. I told people, I say, yo, it's by the grace of God. I swear. Nigga, I don't got 50 guns just to show off. When the police was in my house, nigga, because we figuring out, like, yo, these niggas ran to a specific door to get up in my shit. Bro, I got mad shit around here. They ran to a specific door. They ran past $1 million in cars. That's odd. Police is asking me questions. I go check my surveillance shit. The bitch who said she went to sleep, she woke up and on lock one door, she's all on video, walk into the door and unlocked one door 20 minutes before the shit happened. She made sure it was open. Facts, it's on camera, promise you. This is why this bitch is going to jail and her nigga's going to jail. When I seen that, my nigga, I didn't know before that moment because the cops is asking me questions. I'm like, bruh, like, nigga, honestly, I'm thinking like, maybe it's like, fuck niggas like Meek Mill or some shit, like really try to do some shit. Like, I know those niggas, guns that ran at me. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. But you know, nigga, I'm living this life. This is what it is. But nigga, when I seen the video of the bitch going to literally open the back door, nigga, it was the back door, nigga. Promise you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I swear, I thank God Almighty I didn't see that footage before the police came. I promise you. Nigga, she was sleeping in my guest bedroom, or she was acting like she was sleeping. Keep in mind, the niggas who came to come in, they ain't get in, so they dipped. The police chased them, then let them go because like they were going like 130. Like, and in Jersey, they're not gonna wild out too much. They already got your shit. They gonna catch you later. But the bitch is still in my house. If I had knew that before I called the cops, I swear, nigga, I don't have 50 guns for no reason, nigga. I would have probably, and I don't want to say it. If you're still in my house and you just try to bring two niggas here, and I got all type of snipers, shotguns, Glocks, Berettas, I got everything, and you sitting here as a bitch in my house who try to backdoor me, I'm glad I didn't find out before the police came in. Because I might have done some shit. I think they would, yeah, they would, bruh. I would have executed that bitch in here. Like, you crazy? Nigga, I'm going to call the cops still, but it's like, I couldn't sit here and wait for the cops to come get your ass. Nigga, I got to shoot you. Nigga, I got a headshot, bruh. You going to still sit in the house? Nigga, the bitch sat in the house. You know when we figured all this shit out? The cops went upstairs and locked her up. Nigga, she was in the room just chilling there. They're like, yo, come on. All right, y'all say that. My nigga, if somebody just almost set you up, nigga, you see two niggas about to come in your shit and kill you, and you know the person who set you up is still in your house. They don't got no weapon. You have all the weapons. Their niggas is gone. Like, them niggas is gone. You have... Did y'all listen to this shit with Young Berg when I interviewed him? That nigga say he was pistol whipping her. Like, nigga, you think I was going to be like, hey, did you just try to set me up? Like, come on, bro. Like, you know what I mean? But, you know, it's a grace of God. It's a grace of God because I don't know if I would have definitely did that, but that's what I kind of feel like I was thinking. But I don't know if I could just sit there and be like, oh, no, I'm just going to call the cops. Like, hell nah, bitch. But anyway, I think girls like this should die. Straight up. Bullet to the head.
Got my brother with me. He done popped out for me for my birthday.
Chat, y'all keep saying people not like that, but nigga, this not being gangster, nigga. It's like protecting yourself. If somebody just tried to kill you, would you think somebody wouldn't protect themselves? Let me ask y'all a question. I don't give a fuck what y'all think about Meek Mill. If Meek Mill came to my house, what y'all think would happen? I'm asking seriously. What the fuck y'all think would happen? You think I would be like, oh, what the fuck y'all think would happen? We not talking about gangster shit. We talking about men and protecting yourself. Nigga, this is a house where sometimes you might have my mama living here. Like, she might be here for a week. Bro, I'm the man. This is my shit. Nigga, what you think I'm about to just be like, oh my God, just kill me and done? No, nigga. All right, whatever. I ain't gonna say too much, you know what I mean? Again, I'm glad nothing happened. I'm ready to testify like a motherfucker, but bitches like this should die.
The time they double lit. Oh God, yeah.
Ooh, but they don't show what
We can't do before my birthday.
I don't think that girl was here. I think if she was here. But even then, it's odd because I thought it was Tampa Bay bitches. That's not her. This don't seem like her. Right? Is this her? No, right?
They socks, put their socks in the air, man. Okay, David.
What about this girl right here?
Everybody take this shit on 3, man.
I don't know about. What about this girl or this girl? That's the odd part right here. What? Is she her? You said red dress.
1, 2.
You said red dress. This is a red dress.
2, 3. Got my brother with me. He done popped out for me for my birthday. He done time. It's double lit. Oh God, yeah.
Yo, chat. Did we figure out her IG? That's her black top, white pants on. God, black top. Oh, yeah. You thought it was the same person I thought it was. This girl might be her. Is it her? You know what's crazy? Nigga, it looked like she over here sending her location right now. Look.
Hey, David.
Is this her? You said where her tats.
Everybody take this shit on 3, man.
Well, she don't have face tats.
1.
We could go back to the Jacksonville shit to see what tats she has. You know these bitches never wear their real hair. So she might have been wearing. This looks like her real hair in the mugshot, but she might have had on a wig right here.
Everybody take this.
Let's see if we can see any. There's a tattoo on the hand, but we can't. We can't really see her hand.
1, 2, 3.
Can we see her hand? I'm looking at the hand right here.
Got my brother with me. He done popped out for me for my birthday. He done time. It's double lit. Oh God.
That's her, you said? So you believe that's her?
Everybody popping out for my birthday. You know what I'm saying?
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Everybody got their socks. Put their socks in the air. Okay, David.
Hold on. So this would be her. Black top and white pants. It would be this girl. Why somebody say all the way to the left? Nah. That's a nigga. That's a nigga. That's a nigga. You're saying it's this girl? Nah, it's not this girl. It's not this girl.
Everybody got their socks.
Nah, it's not this girl. Y'all think it's this girl? No. She looks different. I ain't gonna lie. Like, and I ain't trying to discriminate, but just based on how her titties set, she don't look like she like mad petite. This girl looked like she was skinny.
I put their socks in the air, man. Okay, David.
This girl looked like she's skinny. Somebody said red dress to the right.
Everybody take this shit on 3, man.
It's not this girl. She too dark. That girl is too dark. This nigga look.
1.
There's two red dresses. There's one or red. There's one girl here and there's one girl here.
2.
Look right here.
2, 3.
Chat. Can we find some Instagrams, please? We need to find some Instagrams. Chat, we gotta find this Instagram. Chat, I feel like when I be covering shit like this, I be bringing my own trauma into it. Wow. So the guy that we believe, well, not even believe, I think it's at this point. Remember, the police said it's 3 shooters. It says 2 older dudes and the 1 younger dude, which I believe the younger dude is this guy right here, right? So the guy with the waves, light-skinned dude is here. Apparently, he was booked for another crime already. Oh my God! Here we go. Oh, he was a juvenile being charged. Wait. Oh, he was booked last year. Oh. Jacksonville, Florida juvenile being charged as an adult for shooting at Holy Hills Apartments. So yeah, this nigga been a hot nigga for a minute. So on May 25th, 2023, the Oxford Police Department arrested Sean Gathright, 17, out of Jacksonville, Florida, for aggravated assault in relation to the shooting that occurred on May 20th, 2023 at Holly Hills Apartments. He's been charged as an adult. He was taken before a Lafayette County Justice Court judge for his initial bond hearing and issued a $50,000 bond. So it looked like they paid his $50,000 bond. It says separate juvenile has also been charged through the youth court. The Oxford Police Department would like to thank. Oh, okay. Jack, can we find this guy's Instagram? I think he's really close to the Murphy dudes who are on the run. Sean Gathright. Let's Google him. He's 18 now, but last year he was 17. Sean Gathright. Hold on. This ain't him, is it? Sean Gathright now. Did somebody try to find him? Somebody say you look like the Walmart version of Tatum. Yo, y'all ain't shit, man. Y'all think you look like Jason Tatum? Now, we're going to go back to play Foolio's story. We're going to comb through everybody in there. They say she's at the beginning. It's who I'm playing in this video, right? She's at the beginning by the sink. It's not this girl. Nah, this ain't her. Nah, this girl look like she has a tattoo under her neck. The suspect doesn't. So this girl has a tattoo on her neck. Suspect doesn't. The thing with these bitches who be wearing constant wigs and weaves is like they look like a different person when they put on a hair hat on their fucking body.
Got my brother with me. He done popped out for me for my birthday. He done time. They tell me lit. Oh God, yeah.
Is she ever seen? Oh, here's the girl that was the first one by the sink. That was closest to her. Yeah. Is she still with the girl with the black and white? Ooh, let's see if she's still with the girl with black and white. Ooh, is this her? Black top, white bottom. This not her. This is the girl that was next to her. What are you thinking of?
You know what I'm saying? We deep as hell.
Fuck.
We deep as hell. 20.
Why y'all keep saying no? Am I wrong? Y'all keep saying no. Y'all said the beginning. Nigga, this is the video. It's the beginning.
Me drink.
Oh, is it this girl you're saying? Or is it this girl?
I don't even drink,
Wait.
Me drinking,
Oh, look at this tattoo right here in the arm. Let's figure it out. There's a tattoo right here. That's the right arm. Hold on, give me a second. This will be her left arm. Let me see. Is this? Her right arm would be here. She do got tattoos. There is a tattoo right here. I just seen it. It's right here. Oh, I see. It's look like a butterfly. Fuck. Move your fucking hand, my nigga. Y'all see it? It was like a butterfly. Look. Right here. Right here. Look. That's her arm. You see the butterfly right here? Got it. That's a butterfly right here.
I don't need drink,
Yo, this bitch was probably sending mad texts. Yo, he drunk here. Y'all come kill him now. This nigga. Yo, this nigga drunk as fuck. Come murder this nigga.
You supposed to have a
Chat, did y'all watch my stream before when we went through all of this? I need to know a few things from y'all. We had identified a few women who were in that room. Let's go to their pages. Like, how come we haven't found her Instagram yet? Something's up. Come on. What are we doing? Like, are we playing around?
Appreciate everybody popping out for my birthday, you know.
Wait, is it that girl in the red over there?
Out for my birthday, you know. Everybody popping out.
Are you saying this is her? You saying this is her? Yo, y'all give me a timestamp on this video. Give me a timestamp on this video. Go to Feared Buck and just give me a timestamp on the video.
Birthday, you know what I'm saying?
Happy birthday.
It's not her.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
It's not her.
Everybody got their shot, put their shot in the air, man. Okay, David. Everybody take this shit on 3, man.
This nigga look untrustworthy. Oh, y'all keep saying 17 seconds. This is her?
Birthday, you know what I'm saying?
Happy birthday.
Everybody popping out for my birthday.
Really?
Everybody take this shit on 3, man. 1, 2, 3. It on popped out.
Do we see a red dress again then? If y'all claim she's in a red dress? I don't see a red dress again. So y'all saying it's her. Chat, what's her Instagram? What's her Instagram, chat? In his first video when he says, I don't even drink, is she there?
Me drinking.
This not her, is she?
I don't.
This not her. This girl look like she got glasses on or something. Right?
I don't.
Yeah, this girl got glasses. This ain't her.
I don't need drink.
By the way, I think shit. We didn't pull it, chat. I ain't gonna lie. My Young and Ace interview is premiering right now. Yo, we need that Instagram name. Oh, it's youtube.com/DJAcademicsTV2. Is it premiering? Yeah.
So innocent. But they'll drop your low to niggas you don't fuck with.
Yo, he told my backdoor bitches right here. Listen.
Shut your ass up. That's how I go. I be trying. I tell my dogs, stay away from all them hoes. These girls think they so innocent, but they'll drop your low to niggas you don't fuck with and think it be cool. They think they be straight like, oh bitch, you can go live your life after you just set a nigga up and they just die. You think you good. That's your work. So you hoes, bitches don't get. I don't trust nobody.
Yeah.
But my mama, ain't gonna lie, this is the first house my mama ever came to my house more than 2 times. I wouldn't even let my mama come to my house. Not saying she set me up, but far as saying like, twin, so much shit can happen.
Hold on, did y'all just find her? No way y'all just found her. Wait. Nah, that's not right. Alyssa XO4. Let me hit the search. Alyssa. Is it 2 L's? No. That's how she deleted in prison. Just Google her name. It's not her right here. Oh, y'all lying. Someone says Alyssa XO. Oh, y'all thinking this is her? I don't think this is her. That ain't it, eh? But listen. Just listen to this, chat.
I don't trust nobody.
Yeah.
But my mama, ain't gonna lie, this is the first house my mama ever came to my house. So innocent. I be trying.
How'd your security try to set you up?
Man. Bro, anybody in this world, your bitch, your dog, whoever, anything for some money, they'll do it. That's what they do. And loyalty go all out the door when money involved. That shit go all out the door.
You think somebody would set you up like that?
I know this for a fact, though. Ain't no think. And I don't think nobody set you up. I know for a fact somebody set your ass up. That's how I go. I be trying. I tell my dogs, stay away from all them hoes. And these girls think they so innocent, but they'll drop your low to niggas you don't fuck with and think it be cool. They think they be straight like, oh bitch, you can go live your life after you just set a nigga up and they just die. You think you good. That's your work. So you hoes, bitches don't get. I don't trust nobody.
Yeah.
But my mama, ain't gonna lie, this is the first house my mama ever came to my house more than 2 times. I wouldn't even let my mama come to my house. Not saying she set me up, but far as saying like, twin, so much shit can happen, twin. Niggas could do all type of shit, twin, you feel me? But far as like following her or all this other shit, that shit be accident shit. Like, and that accident shit become a problem. So I advise nobody come to my house. But this the house. The house I got, this the only house I let people really come to my house. I don't even. First of all, my girl don't even play that shit no ways. My girl understand my life, so she be more cautious than me. Shit, sometimes.
Really?
Yeah. She don't even.
So who do you think would like, you know, you being so cautious now? Who do you think would set you up the most? Would you think it's a female? Do you think it's a stranger
in this world?
Yeah, this nigga start looking at her.
Shit, in this world, anybody will do it, but definitely the females. That's how niggas. Hell yeah, the females run the world. In a way, they run the world. They can think about females getting clubs free, places free. Female could get food free if she wanted to. Females could do anything. Females can manipulate you because all niggas do. Niggas just chase out the females and shit. You feel me? So females got like a type of like a spell that they got.
I know you got a girl. I know you got a girl, but like, when did you realize, like, man? Because that happens a lot too. Where like, yeah, a nigga might have a girl, but like, you're in the entertainment industry, so now you have this little chick over here trying to link or whatever, or she might have some friends to your friends, and then they be like, "Yo, let's pull up to the B&B. Like, what's popping? Like, yo, drop the low. I'm coming with 3 of my bad bitches. You know what I mean?
I ain't on that.
You wouldn't do that.
I ain't on that. I'm not on that. I'm not.
And it's just more of safety than anything. Just like, fuck that.
Man, I tell my dog, I better jack y'all dick. Fuck them hoes.
How do you like celebrate like birthdays these days? Like how do you celebrate? Like,
I don't really fuck with birthdays. I don't fuck with my birthday at all.
Really?
Fucking
no. I ain't gonna lie. It was crazy. Jesus Christ. Chat, did we find out what's going on? We think that's the backdoor ting. Alicia Andrews. Chat, if you want, okay, this is how we're gonna find her, right? Remember when we first went through, like, y'all gotta go back to the other stream. When we first went through and we were trying to find what was going on, we found some of the girls that was in that building, in the Airbnb. Go, you know, girls always be like, "Girl, I follow you. Oh my God, you so cute. Oh my God, where'd you get that from? That Sheen. Oh my God, you killing that. Is that professional?" Yeah, bitches follow each other, right? We just need to go back, and I didn't have it written down now, but whatever @ name or Instagram name we got from, there was a couple girls who also were throwing up stories that night. Go to their page, go to their followers, and maybe she has a nickname, we don't know, but just search up Alicia. Or just look at the last 100 people they followed. We're probably going to see this bitch's Instagram. I don't think she deactivated. Like, these chicks is all about clout. They're not going to be like, let me deactivate my Instagram before I get taken into custody. I don't think so. Shit is spooky as fuck. What do you do? Like, you don't
never fuck my birthday.
Usually that's a day that,
I mean, she'll fly me out. Shit fly. Want to rip like, oh, I hit that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit this or whatever.
I think the first, like, I think about like 30 or 40 minutes, we don't even talk about Foolio. Then we talk about Foolio, I believe. This is not her. We gotta find this girl. We gotta find this girl. Huh. Somebody said, "Ack, you don't pay us to do all that." This ain't rat work. Listen, this is. Let me tell you this. For everybody, and y'all all know me. I'm not like some person who code switches. Academics is not a rat. There's nothing about me that is cooperative. Hear why I say that. I'm not telling y'all about things, and by the way, people have told me crimes they've done off the books or off the record. I'm not going to say it. But if you do a crime that's now publicly where people could put 2 and 2 together based on surveillance, your tweets, your Instagrams, I'm sorry, you're fucking stupid. Because what the police could do is they could do 100 times more than the very mere citizen who's getting paid nothing to solve the crime. If you're going to do a crime and we could see you on an Instagram story, we could see you, that's not even solving a crime. That's you being fucking dumb. My nigga, if you're showing up to somebody B&B trying to set them up, you should try to stay off everybody's story. You should try to be low. You should not have no gram. You should maybe have something that maybe makes you look like somebody else. What do you think that if I could solve a crime on my goddamn live stream, you think you're not about to go to jail for life, bro? That's not even collaborating, my nigga. That's not telling. That's not ratting at all. That's just showing how stupid criminals are. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. I love watching crime movies. Let me tell you, I love watching. I ain't gonna lie. I've been binge watching Dexter recently. I don't know why. Anyway, I love watching crime movies. I only respect the criminals that actually showcase some type of level of intelligence to show that it's not only them doing the crime, they had a whole plan to make sure they didn't get caught. So even with this, when even the police actually announced, they went through great lengths to not being caught. Now they didn't expound upon that, but this is stupid shit. Like, these niggas, like, brother, you're probably gonna be a suspect. You probably had your phone on you. Hold on. It's my guy. What do he want? I don't know what he wants. Who is this? Wait. Yo, Jake, get on. Oh, I think Jake and Remo, they text me. Oh, shit. My man who owned Rolling Loud, he just called me right now. So I was like, yo, what's good, my boy? Like, he owns Rolling Loud. So I was like, yo, I'm on stream. I was like, bro, I'm not trying to get to a conversation. Whatever you're trying to say to me. Live. Okay. We getting on Discord. We got the peoples in here. All right, bad. Here we go. If you guys see Remo or 1090 Jake, obviously, I'm joining the Chat Niggas channel. Please bring them in here with me. Hold on. Okay. All right, cool. We're gonna get some people in here. By the way, if y'all got Ratchet TV, bring them in here too. Yo, who's this? Who is this? Oh, I'm muted. Yo.
Yo,
What up? Who this?
it's Ratchet.
Ratchet, what's good with you, brother?
What's good, my boy?
Listen, man. Crazy news that just broke today. It appears that police have announced that there's 5 people who have all been charged with murder. I think the majority of them, if not all of them, have been charged with conspiracy of murder. It appears that there's a young woman, a guy who apparently were arrested at the same house. There's another guy who's supposedly 18, but he was on bond for another shooting that happened last year when he was 17. Even though he was charged as an adult, his name is Sean Gath, right? So we have Isaiah and Alicia. They got arrested at the same time. And then the two people who the police are calling trigger men are the two Murphy brothers that are on the loose that the police claim were trigger men. You have been extensively on this, right? Like you've been really tapped in. Could you give us like, does these arrests kind of make what you've been hearing like, oh, okay, it makes sense now? Or is it like, wait, no, what's going on? What's your reaction?
Well, I did tell you last time we talked, I said when I came back and talked to you, it was going to be ATK and 1200. And the hit, you just heard the police out their mouth say ATK and 1200. And last week I told
say that.
Zay, the dude, Zay, I can't remember his Instagram handle, but Zay is the dude that I've been saying he's about to get. They've been pressing him. He definitely went in there and snitched. That nigga finna give up everybody.
Wait, you think Gutta Zay is gonna tell? No way.
Zay is the rapper. Zay is a rapper. The dude with the dreadlocks. That's Zay.
Yeah, but he cut his hair though. He cut his hair recently. It appears.
Yeah, so that's Zay. He cut his hair because they was looking for him. And that's the dude you just seen with LaCracker talking on that live stream. They was giving codes in that live stream. LaCracker was basically telling him, "I know what you did. Y'all was at that gas station, and y'all was in that car with the three people." He was. If you go back and listen to that video, he's telling them. LaCracker's telling them like, "I know you. I know what you did. I know where you at." And he was about to go get back and slide on Zay, but they picked him up before he can get to him. And that girl that you're looking for, that's 23's ex-girlfriend. Now, 23 just got that picture leaked by KTA. KTA, who was Foolio's crew, just leaked that picture of 23 and Ace laying on that ground. And that's that was their way of letting them know, like, we know what the fucking play was, dog. They leaked that picture of 23. 23X is the girl that you're looking for. That's 23's ex.
Okay, all right. So, do you know 23's Instagram? Because we're trying to find this girl. We can't. Damn, you just came in with a whole lot of. You just came with a whole lot of info right now.
Yeah, Holy that's the girl you're looking for. That's gonna be 23's ex. The other girl, her name is she go by Leah. I don't know. I can't remember her government name. She deleted all her social media. All of them deleted all they posts. The ATK members deleting all their old videos, all the blogs that they did. That's gonna put all these people, and this hit is gonna come back on ATK. Like I said, it's not over. ATK, this hit is about to come back on them because the police just said they got some more suspects coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, so I interviewed right when this arrest was going down. I interviewed Ace. Ace came through and did an interview, and
I watched it last night.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually thought that I thought Ace was going to show up with like 45 people. He came pretty light. And when I was talking to him, he said, I'm going to be honest with you. The internet got this shit all fucked up. He said, I know, because I said, yo, you have an army behind you and Foolio has an army behind you. And he said, yo, no, that's not what it is. He said, he said, when you hear ATK, they just make it seem big as hell. But really, I only got 7 homeboys. And I said, no fucking way. I even asked him about a Keith. He said, no, Keith, no, that's my guy. It's like my brother or something like that. He said like that. But he said, people think it's like dozens of us. I only have 7 friends. So I was like, what? So like, I felt like just us talking, he was basically saying, man, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Then he told me, he said Foolio was beefing with mad niggas. It's one of those where like, imagine your op die, but your op had mad other ops, and of course you're not sad that he died, but you ain't do it. That's basically what he kind of came across with. He ain't do it.
So then why did the police just come out and say this was a premeditated hit by 2 gangs, ATK, and he said Ace is the leader of this gang, and 1200? Why would the police say that?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that's a little confusing. I'm gonna be honest with you.
If you saying there's only 7 members in this gang, so look, this is
you say you only got 7 homeboys.
There's 7 members in this gang, Ace. You just said all I got is 7 homeboys. ATK is made up of 7 people. So then, if this is a hit from your gang and it's only 7 niggas, one of y'all got to go to jail for this shit. I'm just saying.
Is Isaiah in ATK?
Those are 1,200.
Okay.
They ATK affiliates.
What about the light skinned dude? I think his name is Sean Gathright. What is he in?
All of them niggas are 1,200. They're not gonna be directly with ATK. Them are ATK affiliates. ATK put this hit together. 1,200 just went ahead and took that money. All these people that you're looking at, like I said, are gonna be 1,200 members. I said when they come back and arrest them, it's gonna be a 1,200 hit, but ATK is gonna be involved, and it's gonna be a RICO with ATK and 1,200. And there you go. Those your people. And them girls is 23 people. Those are the girls that they set up him. Them girls was working with the ops the whole time. They working with 1,200. Hit up ATK like, here you go. Woo. Easy money. That girl is 23 ex-girlfriend.
Really?
And then the other girl was Zay ex-girlfriend. The one girl there is Zay ex-girlfriend, and one girl is 23 ex-girlfriend. So both of them girls are ops. Cause the other girl got pictures of Zay way back in the day. That he used to date her back in the day. And then the one girl that got arrested, that's 23. Both of their exes.
Really?
So all the bitches at the party, them was Jacksonville hoes. Them was not Tampa hoes.
So here's the operative question. Say I go to, I don't know, let's say I go to Boston and I'm celebrating my birthday in Boston. I'm like, yo, where the hoes at? If there was a chick, let's say from New Jersey, and say I got mad smoke in Jersey, right? I live in Jersey.
Yeah.
Say a Jersey girl is linking me in Boston, I would probably think something's up, right? Yo, Boston's like 4 or 5 hours away from me. It's like, what? Is it true that that girl was in the room in the Airbnb with him?
Yeah, she was everywhere with them. She was with them the whole night.
So he didn't notice that, yo, this is an ex, or maybe he thought she ain't on shit no more because her ex nigga died. Her ex nigga died. She probably fucking with some new niggas or whatever. She not tapped in like that. And here's the thing, we all know this. Niggas will fuck with a bitch who used to fuck with an op because usually just like, I'm not saying you trust her a lot, but like, bitch is a bitch. You know what I mean? Like, no disrespect, and but it's like, yeah, she used to fuck with the ops, but her nigga got smoked. She a free agent at this point. You know what I'm saying?
Well, one thing you forgetting, I don't know if you noticed this, but if you go back and look at that video that you showing with Ace and Foolio and all those people at the Airbnb, if you look on that table, there's a bag of pills sitting on that table. Foolio was on ecstasy that night.
Really? You think
Definitely.
so?
I'm telling you. Confirmed. 100. Foolio was. Look at his eyes, bro. Look at his pupils that night. You can see when he's looking at it, all geeked up. He was on pills.
Okay, hold
That's
on.
why he wasn't in his right state of mind, because they was all taking pills at that Airbnb with them strippers. Them girls work at the strip club in Jacksonville.
What type of pills you think he was probably on there?
He was on ecstasy.
Ain't
and this came from
like
some people connected to his family.
I don't know too much about drugs, but ain't ecstasy like a fucking drug?
It's MDMA. Yeah, it's like some shit you going to do. He was partying with some strippers, so I mean.
Hold on, but does ecstasy kind of lower your awareness? I ain't gonna lie to you. One time I did fuck a girl on ecstasy. Nigga, I'm being honest. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, listen, I fucked her. Number one, she wanted to fuck 20 more times. Nigga, brother, when I was, so now I nutted twice, I'm good. I'm ready for me to go to sleep. This bitch still wide awake. Nigga, she cleaned, I didn't have a house. Nigga, she cleaned my whole apartment, nigga. I never seen a bitch clean that well in my life, nigga. I was like, yo, if ecstasy does this to this bitch, I might have to bring her to the headquarters. Get her to just clean up. Bruh, when I woke up, this bitch is
don't
wide
Don't go out like Diddy, man.
Nigga, oh, yeah, all right, you're right. But she ain't sleeping 3 days. Nigga, she was just cleaning. Like, I was just like, yo, what the fuck? Nigga, she didn't sleep in 3 days. Is that what ecstasy do?
Man. That's what ecstasy do to you, man. Some power up.
God damn. Nigga, I never see nigga, I woke up outside, I never see my apartment is fucking clean.
Nah, man, that's the way it go though with these bitches, dog. But Foolio was definitely on pills that night. He was drunk, taking pills, ended up getting kicked out the Airbnb. He just wasn't in his right state of mind. And whatever happened after that is what happened. But Them girls definitely put that play in motion. I don't know that they got all the right people, but they definitely got, you know what I'm saying? They got who they got, but they connecting the shit with ATK. So Ace, I mean, well, you can spin it however you want to, but if the cops are saying Ace, you're involved in it, then you're involved in it.
Let me ask you a question. And I think I asked him this too. I think on and off camera. And I mean, obviously if he said something crazy, I wouldn't tell you if it was off camera. But he genuinely told me, he's like, bro, he said, I didn't know anything about this until after I heard it. I think he said somebody told him that they seen on Instagram. So you say he learned about this on Instagram. Do you believe that Ace knew about this before, or he found out just like us? Like, what the fuck?
I mean, it was the cops are saying this was premeditated. They all planned it out together, and this was extensive. So it wasn't something that just happened that day. This is something that they traveled from Jacksonville to Tampa and set out to do. And then the fact that they're connected right to the same people who we know put the hit together, I think it's just a matter of figuring out where the money came from. Because you think these niggas, first of all, you could look at these niggas and tell they some broke, struggling, dusty ass rappers. They ain't got 100 bands combined. So you think they just went out there and went on a crash dummy mission for free for no reason? No, they got paid to do a hit. You just got to figure out who paid the money. It's definitely a RICO coming for this shit, and they ain't gonna get away with it, and somebody gonna give it up. It's some money somewhere that got exchanged, and I do believe Ace knows exactly where that shit came from. Ace ain't stupid, he know.
Holy shit! Now
you gotta think about it. These niggas is broke. What would they travel from Jacksonville to Tampa to just? They didn't get no money. They didn't rob him. This ain't a robbery. They ain't go in his car and get nothing. You just went out there and you were set out to unalive that man, and you did it, and you just did it for free?
Yo,
who that?
It's Remo. What up,
Remo, what's going on, my brother?
Man, what's good? What's good? Yeah, so it's rumors going around that the chick was actually in the party. I don't think she was actually at the party. I think that's what everyone assumes.
Wait, which party? Because it feel like it was a bunch of parties. Is she at the B&B? Was she at the strip club? Was she at the hookah spot? Like
she was at the B&B. She's at the Airbnb.
All right, but what I read is if this on the police report, it says that Isaiah and Andrews is the chick. She followed Foolio to 2 different locations, and every time Foolio got out, she followed.
Wait, hold on. You have a police report?
A phone call right after Foolio got out of the car.
Wait,
so that's really what she was doing. She was trailing Foolio.
Wait. So do you have the police report?
It's hold on. Let me show. I'm gonna text you what I just read.
Oh, yeah, because we either got to get the police report or really it's probably going to be the court documents in the charging documents for murder, right? So the complaint for murder is going to have like a loose amount of facts that the police claim that they could prove in court. It's not going to show everything, but, you know what I mean? Obviously, they did a press conference. They showed us the surveillance footage, but, you know, and kind of like, I think that's what we wanted from the press conference, to be like, yo, this all started with so-and-so who saw it on social media. He was going to be here. He hits up so-and-so. He recruits so-and-so. Then he gets, like, we wanted to hear those details. They didn't really give us the details. They told us the trigger men, right? But they didn't tell us how the other people were involved, or, you know, how maybe the night was like. It did say they knew they were going from place to place, but we don't know if they were going, okay.
Hey, go act. Read that message I sent in the message with me, you, and 1090J.
Okay. Where my man 1090 at?
I just texted him. I told him to hop in here. He ain't hit me back yet. But look, they're saying that police said Chance and Andrews tracked and followed Jones and his entourage to 2 locations. At each location, the 2 got out of their vehicle and Chance used a cell phone. Police said after the cell phone communication, a second suspect vehicle arrived at each location. So basically, her and Isaiah was in the car trailing Foolio and gave the load to the Murphy brothers.
Wow. Now, here's the thing. So, do you think that Foolio maybe didn't know them? Like, because if they're getting out the car, they can't be that top op-ish, or at least like nigga, if you go somewhere and you out of town, you see a top op from your town, nigga. Whoa, we tighten it up, right? Like, if they're hopping out the car, like, I'm guessing they're probably acting like, oh, no, we just kind of try to party, or at least they're trying to be around the area just to kind of confirm what's going on. If it's some niggas, and I'm wondering, there's so many thoughts going on. The guys who are going to do the killing, if you're saying that there's a second car that pulled up every time, I guess they made a call like, yo, we here. Was it always set up that car was going to have the 3 dudes who did the murder? They just had to track him. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, if you go look, I mean, I think she deleted her Instagram. I can't find it. But most of the people that's
her
involved
Instagram
with
gone.
they all have
by the way,
followers.
send me that message
So
again. Send me that message again on iMessage. I ain't got it. God damn.
And you do know the dude Zay, the one who got arrested, the one who had the dreadlocks and shit to cut his hair. That dude is the ATK affiliate, right there, tied right in with Young and Ace.
That's what I was thinking though. So I was like, yo, if this dude is on his Instagram with a bunch of chains that say 23, maybe he's just like Michael Jordan, or maybe like he's connected to, I think 23 was one of the integral people around Ace that passed away. If I'm out of town
now you starting to put it together,
and I see, if I'm out of town and I see that nigga, I'm gonna assume, this is not a good situation.
Why did he travel from Jacksonville to Tampa on a crash dummy mission to follow to follow Foolio that night? For what? For who?
I still have a sneaky suspicion. Let me tell you this. It's clear to me that Foolio was a little bit out of his character. He was too lit. He was moving like somebody under the influence. And I think maybe somebody close watching him was probably the one to notice that. I know you were showing that he was drinking, but I think like it's clear by the time they try to pull the move, they felt this nigga was lacking enough that they could get this off.
Well, they were talking to Kenny Cap. That's the person that's the one right there to set up Foolio out of his own camp. That's the dude, Kenny Cap.
I don't think Kenny Cap set up Foolio. I know Kenny Cap personally. I talked to Kenny. He in the feds right now. After he got arrested, Kenny got booked and charged for some drugs. But Kenny and Foolio, they like when Kenny came to No Jumper, Foolio. I mean, when Foolio came to No Jumper, Kenny was with him. So I personally met Kenny, and they always together. I highly doubt Kenny back there.
When you go, all right, well, I want you to go through Kenny Cap shit and look at all them ops and look at them people that just got charged, and you're gonna line them all up. They all trying to unfollow each other right now. It's not gonna work.
They all friends though.
Oh, apparently J. Breezy unfollowed Gutter Zay. He's all in the comments.
Yeah, he just unfollowed him right before I went live. Yeah. They all unfollowing each other.
Yeah, he unfollowed them literally.
Why all them deleting all their posts? They deleting videos. They deleting their Twitter accounts. They deleting everything because they know that this Rico is for real now. Now they know it's right there next to your home. Your camps is getting infiltrated. The cops on this shit. You're not gonna be able to. Come on, dog. All y'all going down.
Oh, so now they have this Clubhouse footage audio. They said Gutter Zay and somebody named llers and Strap, they're talking, and apparently Gutter Zay says he just caught him a big fish just a week ago. I mean, it's no point killing somebody if you don't tell people about it, right? Like, you know what I mean? You got to get your points off of it. Wait, let me hear this audio real quick, and then I want y'all to react.
It's our time on deal.
How much?
Huh?
How much?
None of your business.
So?
Y'all
say,
lads better for
hey,
the
Gutter,
court date, boy.
that nigga say they know I want some weed, but I'm such a straight, they added an extra 2.
Hey, listen, that bit 150. Shit, how much it is now?
That young nigga stop talking like he got some shit on his head. His ass nobody.
That shit be crazy.
G-Man.
What, boy?
You say what, cuz?
They know that wants to be on such a straight, they added an extra 2.
What that song called, cuz?
I think Stand No Business.
By who?
Vaughn, I was 1700.
I'm too fucking up. You got bigger fish to fry.
You with the fish?
No, I'm not.
Hell nah.
I just twisted that bit so motherfucking wrong. Cuz I don't got no fish to fry. I done threw my big ass net out there and you hear me? Come on now.
Keep
Hello.
talking. Keep talking for FBI.
Hell nah. Hey, Scrap, you a fucking informant, cuz. I swear to God.
Nah, you a farming
You was
bitch.
a fucking informant, cuz. Hell, you a informant, boy. What the fuck? I'm glad I'm some smart shit.
All you heard was chopper blasting.
Oh, I guess
Hell nah.
right
Mm-mm.
here.
I just twisted that bit so motherfucking wrong. Cuz I don't got no fish to fry. I done threw my big ass net out there and you hear me? Come on now.
Oh, okay. So that's him alluding. He said he don't got no fish to fry. He basically saying that like whatever he had to do, he did already, kind of. You know what I mean? Oh shit! I gotta shout out to these niggas for self snitching. It's honorable. Damn.
These niggas they telling on the internet.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. What do y'all think about how the police ran down on everybody? Like them cops look like they was some shit. SWAT team, the whole nine.
Look at this video.
Yeah, they about to wrap these boys up in this RICO. They already said, and then the police also said in there that Ace ain't welcome in Jacksonville. If he come to Jacksonville, he done. And you heard what he told you last night, that Jacksonville JSO trying to unalive him. Yeah, they got it out for him. So when he go back to Jacksonville, it's up. Like, he can't go back.
No. So and I don't think I don't think this is snitching or nothing like that. He did tell me, because I guess it's police business at this point. He told me, he said, I think he told me this off camera. He said when he went to Jacksonville, he said the police knew when he was landing, immediately met him, took money from him, and then basically like detained him. Like they gave him some bullshit, whatever. He said he was there for like a legitimate reason, but the police are so much on him. As soon as he touched down, he run into law enforcement. They're not trying to make him move around there at all.
Nah, they did the same thing to Foolio though, and that's why he was like they would call ahead of time, and just like they just did him in South Carolina, they just called ahead of time down there to South Carolina, and for some reason, those should have been South Carolina charges if you think about it. His homeboy Tay Shots just got arrested. He got arrested for some shit from Jacksonville, but he got arrested in South Carolina with no South Carolina charges. They just wanted him to get back to Jacksonville, where they're gonna cripple his ass. They're gonna one by one, they're gonna get each one of them to go down to Jacksonville, and they're gonna end up offing all these boys. Either they're gonna off them or they're gonna get caught up in the RICO. It's just a matter of time. Just watch, mark my words.
He told me a crazy story. And chat, I hope y'all be like, you snitch. Like, I don't think this is like some snitch shit. But he did say this on camera. He said, he feels that Jacksonville police, they rather everybody kill each other rather than make arrests. Real talk. And I said, why? He said, man, the last time I was locked up, he said, if you look at where the jail is, and I don't know if that's true, but he said, if you look at where the jail is, it's right there around the corner by so-and-so's hood. So I said, all right, what that mean? He says, they come to me and say, yo, you getting released today. He said, all right, yo, I need to, let me get a call. I got to go get my peoples to come here, whatever, pick me up. He said, they basically say, fuck your calls, no calls, you got to leave now. They kick him out of jail, which I've never heard that before. So they kick him out of jail, and like literally he's outside of jail, and he's basically around the corner from the people who don't like him. And there's a bunch of cars. Like, he's like, yo, shit, at that point, like, he hit his people, and they're like, yo, we 10 minutes away. So I asked him, I told him, I said, nigga, please tell me you ran. He was like, nah, like, he said he's just, that part of the story I won't say, but he said he had to stand on bending a little bit. He's like, yo, if it was going to happen, it was going to happen. But he's like, yo, think about it. Why would the police, they know what's going on. Why would they put me out of jail knowing where I'm at without me being able to set it up for my people for them to come get me? So I'm about to be out here for like maybe 30 minutes just on the street by myself, dolly. And I'm like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Maybe Jacksonville police is, you know what I mean?
Now they definitely wanted all of them out the way, and they still letting them all get away with killing each other and shit like that. But they also won't let them ride around with like he told you, bulletproof vest, bulletproof car. They They gonna cripple him.
Bro,
They gonna not
you
only
said
can
when
you
the
not do
cops,
that, they about to take all your homeboys away from you now.
yo, you said when the cops pull him over, they quote the lyrics and shit. Like they quoting the lyrics, like, oh shit, yo, like it's like they're almost like slightly mocking him, but it's just like letting them know, like, nigga, we tapped in with y'all, like, but we're not here to protect y'all from each other. Like, if y'all niggas gonna die, go die. Which that's kind of crazy though.
It's the sad reality, man. But just the war that they created. So I mean, they made the bed they're gonna lay in it now. So the police made it a point to let them know too.
You won't be disrespecting
ATK
that.
1200 were behind this shit. They made it a point to say those two names, and those gangs are gonna go down. So I don't want to see Ace. I don't want to see nothing happen to the dude, but it's not looking good.
Okay, hold on. So let me read this. This is on Reddit. It says, on June 27th, Jacksonville Sheriff Office received actionable intelligence in reference to the conspiracy to commit murder. Based on the intelligence obtained about the conspiracy to commit murder, a search warrant was obtained. The warrant was executed at blah, blah, blah. Detectives arrived at blah, blah, blah in marked and unmarked cars and executed a search warrant. The detectives had their emergency equipment activated when they attempted to contact the occupants of the house. Detectives were dressed in black vest and police markings on the front, blah, blah, blah. Prior to executing the search warrant, detectives, the warrant had intelligence that Isaiah and a female and a baby were inside the house. So it looked like they had ran some.
Drinking cup.
They had ran some type of search warrant or maybe surveillance on before. Holy shit.
Damn.
Man, oh man. Yo. And Remo, you in here still? I don't know if Remo's still in here. Have you ever seen more clearer like footage ever in your life, my nigga? Like this
not in one of these
wild.
rapper murders. Hell no. Nah.
Bro, usually like even in the Guy vs. Soul, even the Nipsey murders, like, and maybe there is surveillance footage that they're just not putting out, but we don't normally see these. Like, first
that shit was in 8K.
Yeah, listen, not only that, even the arrest footage. Nigga, I could see the individual raindrops dropping on the officers posted up at the house. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, that was some of the most clear footage. Like I remember in the Mo 3 case, we didn't get that. We didn't get that in none of the cases that we've looked at from the rapper dying. That was the most clear footage I've ever seen out of any rapper homicide. That was some clear footage.
A lot of friends.
Yeah, I'm back in here. Tenani was in here. Your voice is I don't know, in Discord your shit sound crazy.
Who, mine?
Yeah, it's like distorted.
Oh, is it? Oh.
It's cool on live though. On YouTube we can hear you clearly, but for some reason me and Tenani Jake, when we came in here, we can't really hear you. He was in here trying to talk.
Bring my nigga 1090 back in here. But hold on, let me try to fix it.
Does it sound reset better? The call and then I just going back.
Just leave it, come back, Just leave and come back.
Wait, it don't sound good now?
All right, it's cool now. Yeah, it's cool now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Let me tell 1090 come back.
All right, yeah. What up, Kyrie? Damn. Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I talked to a lot of people that was from the Jacksonville area, and a lot of them said, man, them cops is capping. Nobody ain't finna get arrested for this. Nobody give a fuck about Foolio dying. Not in terms of police, because they've been just monitoring this war. And I know, obviously, for fans, they're looking at like, oh my God, there's a victim. But like, police have been like, man, niggas been down on both sides. Man, y'all niggas just need to kill each other to get it out the way. But it looked like, I'm gonna be honest with you, they did look like some fine police work here. Do you think that girl is gonna cooperate? What do y'all think?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah, she's gonna give it up.
Cooperate, get you a deal right now.
Get her a deal. Here's the thing though. She got to throw her boyfriend under the bus because she's riding around with him. So she got to throw Gutter Zay under the bus.
Man, she finna snitch first.
See, Gutter Zay.
1090J, what up, nigga?
He was posting Foolio at the gravesite.
You said what?
The dude Gutter Zay. He was posting Foolio. He posted the Foolio crime scene footage, which I have right now.
No way.
And he posted. Somebody just sent it to me. And he posted the Foolio at the grave site. He's like, this is the biggest mistake. At 23 grave sites, like the biggest mistake anybody could have ever made.
Yeah, he
right when
posted that
Foolio died.
literally like hours after the killing. He posted, "This is the biggest mistake anybody could have did." Like basically just saying that he did that shit.
Really?
Niggas been drop fishing this whole time.
Yeah.
So he wasn't on some I'm out the way. So he looked like he was talking shit. Yo, Jake, what do you think about all of this, man? This is gonna, obviously you're the guy who we look to in the culture to really bring a lot of, when it comes to like street stuff that has some connection to hip hop. I feel like you do an amazing job of letting us know what's going on in court, how this is playing out, who's telling on who's keeping it. Like that's your lane. You've been doing an amazing job. What do you think about this? I mean, we just seen some very clear surveillance footage. It looked like the police did their due diligence. I'm not too sure if it's because it was a high profile case, but it looked like they were hell bent on making sure this shit got solved. What do you think is gonna happen?
I think it's ugly. I think it's I mean, when I seen Ace and them dropping songs and all that, I was like, they can't be that close to this situation because they too confident right now. Like they too cocky. That shit would have made sense to just overly point everybody at yourself. But it's wild because when Foolio came to Tampa, I was gonna ask him to run an interview while he was in the city. And the place he was at before he went to the hotel, it's a place I've been to multiple times. So I knew right where he was at,
spot?
but at the same time, I'm like, why the fuck is he over there? Because that ain't the area you even want to be in. And it's just, I don't know, it's crazy how it played out, but they're not fucking off in Tampa right now. There's been a lot of shit going on in Tampa already, and that shooting kind of just like kicked everything up. Like they've been talking about all the shootings in Tampa and how they like basically extended the homicide unit and the homicide prosecutors. It's getting bad, so they're trying to just punish whoever the fuck they can catch for any type of shooting. So with this, they're gonna be on it 110%. I mean, people were saying that they did this shit with shell catches so that there was no shells on the ground when they were firing, whatever. The ATF was involved. Now the marshals are looking for the two other people, and it's a big fucking case. This is like the fucking.
Wait, niggas is
like
using
the
shell
FBC
catchers?
hit with the Florida version.
Wait, are you saying that? So that might be like the cops said they went through great lengths to not get caught. You think they were using shell catchers to not have traceable shells that could figure out what weapons or caliber? Obviously they would get a caliber from the bullets to like recover, but still, you think they were trying to? They definitely weren't trying to get caught. This not they. Even though there's probably some dumb shit that happened, but they were trying to evade law enforcement.
I mean, that's just something that I heard that they had a shell catcher on the AR. So, that bitch gonna catch everything and fucking try to get away. But all that video and everything else that they got is not a good look.
Holy shit. Yeah, what do you think the likelihood of the RICO? Because we keep hearing that. I mean, Ratchet TV also said that, that is something that, conversation's been happening about because they're worrying if that's going to happen. I don't know if I see too many RICOs when it comes to like South Florida or even Florida, period. Obviously, I think Hot Boy had a RICO, but you see New York, that's the easiest thing for them to do, hit you with a RICO. Like it's always of utmost importance, especially when they can't get the guy. Like, for example, Young and Ace, he seems to not, and the police even said, yeah, he's not a subject of an investigation now. But if he was in New York, they would be like, yo, it's his fault. So we're going to just hit him with the RICO and lock him up and everybody else.
Right. I mean, yeah, Florida's a place, they do a ton of state RICOs out here. I'm not going to lie. So it's like, if you're not down here, you're really not going to know. And not everybody has to do with hip hop. It's just straight gang
RICOs
shit.
other than federal.
But there's a ton of RICOs that go on down here. Is this gonna turn into one? I don't know, because they've been saying it forever, and there's mad bodies on different sides and whatever. I'm not sure if this is gonna be the one that does it, But just like with the duck situation, the feds got involved in that and it became federal. I don't know if they're gonna treat this the same.
Interesting. So do you believe that so Ace told me he said he only got 7 homeboys. That was the most shocking thing he told me. I was like, wait. When I think of ATK and KTA, I'm thinking about 300 niggas on one side, 300 niggas over here. I'm thinking it's a whole war. So, like,
everybody dead.
but I remember even when I was talking, so I referenced Brick Baby of No Jumper, and he was saying that 6 people died, and he was just like, I don't know that many niggas. He said, I got a small amount of people I know. And I was like, what? So how is
Shit,
this?
I wouldn't even have said that because in Florida, to classify you as a gang, you only need like 3 people. I think 3 is the minimum, and all y'all have to do is dress the same, say the same shit. Like if y'all got the same ATK in your name on Instagram, they're gonna use that. If y'all wearing merch that says ATK, whatever, just you have to have 3 people and do the same shit, hand signs, whatever, and they can classify you as a gang.
I
They can
asked him about
classify
that.
you as a gang member by you saying you a gang member. You could be a fake gang member. But because you said it and you walking around with bandanas, they're going to say you that. So then once that happens, they're able to add additional punishment to you because you're a gang member.
So, Jake, I asked him about that, and he said to me, he said, ATK is a record label. He said, no, I promise you, it's on video. No, I'm serious. He said, bro.
I heard it. He said it.
No, he said, yo, this is a record label. He said, I got some homeboys. We all trying to do music. He said, yo, listen, we come from a tough environment, but like, we might rap about certain stuff, but we not no gang. We just a real record label. And one thing he did say that I thought was kind of shrewd. He said, we just rapping about whatever that sells. And he was basically saying, like, even the song he dropped right when Foolio died, Do It. He's like, I did that song before, but he's like, I understand marketing. People kind of want to see whatever. So I dropped it then, and I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of smart. He's kind of admitting that the music is the music that's coming out is more off marketing rather than like, you don't remember the heart of like Chicago drill was like, yo, I'm making this song because I want to let you know I'm finna kill you. You know what I mean? He's saying it's just marketing. It's nothing that would be gang related. And ATK is only a record label. What do you think about that?
Do you believe that?
I mean, I think that shit sound good, but it doesn't matter what he's telling me or you or anybody else. It matters when them people come if he can fucking tell them that.
I mean,
the song sounded like a premeditated murder. Just like the cops just got up there and said it was a premeditated murder that was planned out. Sounds like you definitely did the song before because y'all were planning it before.
You think he said the Do It track, he said, this is what he said to me, and again, it's all on video. He said the Do It track came out, he was going to drop another track called like She Different, and I guess it was a girl track. And he said, all right, I'm a smart guy and I know marketing, so I dropped this song before, but it was recorded before. Basically was saying like, nah, like this ain't got nothing to do with that guy. And I don't know, maybe I was buying it. Maybe I'm gullible.
Nah, he did. That was premeditated. He definitely.
You know what I think crazy?
What?
Is Young and Ace supposed to perform in Tampa in September?
And that's going to be the end of Ace.
What do you think is going to happen? And Jake, you and Ratchet, and even Remo, maybe you guys could like expound upon that or like figure out. So everybody knows New York City, there's gang units, right? It's called hip hop police. From what I've realized with this, Jacksonville has this specific department or detail or task force that is clearly catered towards making sure that this beef or feud that obviously involves some rap shit doesn't go too crazy. They're saying they know when Young and Ace is going to land in the city. Like they're on him from he lands, right? That's a task force. I gotta imagine, it's kind of quiet as kept now, but shit, do you think that they're gonna let a show by Young and Ace happen in Tampa?
Well, it isn't just him. It's a whole bunch of people. It's supposed to be Gucci, Rob 49, a bunch of people, but he's one of the people that got added to the list. I don't think they're gonna not let him perform. Like he get love in Tampa. You know what I'm saying? It's not Foolio. I'm pretty sure got popped at the last time he came to Tampa. This wasn't his first little situation. So Ace them got fans out here. You know what I mean? It's not an issue on that side. It's just
Yeah, but it's
with
not
this
about
whole
fans at that point
situation.
though, right? So like in New York, when they have Rolling Loud, they tell 22Gs, they tell Chef G and them, yo, y'all not performing, right? The reason why y'all not performing, we feel violence is gonna come to the event, and they usually go to the event and say, hey, listen, we can't tell you who to put on your festival or whatever, but if you choose to go forward with this, we might have to shut the whole thing down because these guys are gonna have. So they usually send out advisories. Maybe they go to the people in Tampa and say, we can't tell you not to put Young and Ace on the shit, but let's just keep in mind what's happening. And you just heard what the police chief said. This shit we believe is 1,200, which I don't know whose gang that is, but whatever. 12. Is it 1,200 people in 1,200 or that's just a name?
Just a name.
Okay. So we got 1,200 and ATK. And when they say that, and they also mention Young and Ace in it, I can't imagine if I had a venue, I'm still booking Young and Ace. I might have to call him and be like, yo, bro, keep the security deposit, but I want to have this event going on. You can't come. You don't get that?
Man, that show gonna be even crazier because of that.
You think they're gonna have it?
Yeah.
I think they're gonna have it, yeah.
Really?
I might be at that motherfucker too.
Nah,
It's
Jake.
gonna make a point to go to there.
Jake, you might not want to be at that one, man. It looked like there's too much like moving parts going on. And again, I could be wrong, but
I'm telling you, Ace not gonna have a problem out here. Like he ain't nobody got a problem with him out here.
Okay, so now, and maybe Ratchet can help me with this. So again, this is what I've heard. I've heard there's way more people that identify with Foolio's, situation, which is I guess KTA. There's way more people. Like we're not talking about like double the amount. We're supposedly I'm hearing 3 to 4, 5 times more people who are KTA than ATK, which means y'all just lost the head guy or the guy who's the rapper who's, probably giving opportunities. And if y'all have the more numbers, I would imagine y'all now want to put in some pain or y'all want to go do
you
something.
Said KTA is deeper than ATK?
That's what I got told. Am I wrong? I don't know.
Pretty much all KTA is dead or locked up. So I mean,
that's Foolio's people?
Yeah, but there was really not nobody left on Foolio's side, to be real.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Nigga saying the only thing deep is the grave site, nigga.
Yeah, Foolio lost all his people for the most part. Like he was dead. Like he ain't had shit out here, to be real. Had a couple homeboys. One of his partners just came home, but other than that, he didn't really have too many people.
Okay, now here's the thing, and I know Jake, is a little bit familiar with this. One of the things about Florida that's kind of interesting, when they have you on a murder, we've seen it what happened with the X case. They want to give you life. This is not the situation where you think you're gonna walk away with like 20 years. They want it. We've seen it in the X situation. If they can't get capital punishment, which would obviously be the death penalty, they want you in for life. How do you think this plays out? Again, I'm going to use the X situation as a comparison. The guy Robert Allen, y'all know that I heard he got out. Which, by the way, maybe I shouldn't say that because I know Adam and Vlad is going to interview that nigga immediately. But the dude who snitched on the other dudes, Robert Allen, apparently he's free. He's been low, but I heard he's free. Remember, he got 5 years, right? X died in 2020. X died in 2018. It's 2024. It's 6 years now. So I hear he's free. Now, keep in mind, everybody else on that case, the other 3 dudes got life. This girl, she's probably going to get the best chance to walk in maybe a couple of years if she just admits and agrees to tell on everybody else. How do you see this playing out? And especially if you the boyfriend, Gudaze, of or the guy who was fucking Shorty, of Alicia, how do you play this? You're not the trigger man. You know your girl probably gonna fold. Or, again, I'm not talking about y'all because I know, 1090, you're not with the telling stuff. But we're just trying to ask as people. How do you think this plays out?
Snitch. Just tell me. First person to tell me the best deal, man. That's the way it goes.
Well, if we look at it,
I think Shorty gonna tell. She gonna get a dub. She gonna get 20. The rest of them gonna get life. They're gonna be trying to give him death and make him either plea out to life, or they're just gonna give him life at trial.
Yeah, and I think this is the interesting distinction between that girl, the Shorty you're talking about, Alicia Andrews, and say Robert Allen. Robert Allen didn't plan anything. He was just one of the guys who went on for the robbery, right? So like when they gave him 5 years, obviously he cooperated to the fullest of extent. But the thing with the Alicia girl, if this true according to what Remo's saying, if she's following around and making calls, you're as much a part of the planning. You can't just be like, yo, I was just in the car with him for the robbery and then it went south. If you're following him from location to location, you're essentially maybe one of the biggest reason why the killers showed up to fire the bullets. So maybe
she's a girl, so she can kind of play that. Oh, I was scared. She could probably play that role and just finesse her way through it. And especially if she knows something more details about some money or some more homeboys, she might, niggas pillow talk. So he probably gave her the whole drop. So Zay might just be in over his head because the girl might just give up everything. Oh, I heard him talking to so and so, and he dropped the bag. And you go check the money was sent here. She probably can give more details about some other shit. So she gonna get the sweetest deal out of everybody.
Yeah, I think this is a money play. I don't know how.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's a money play.
How is it? How could it not be? They didn't do this for free. If they crashed out for free, they just come on, dog. But I don't think so.
Honestly, I think if we look into the Murphy brothers, I think they might be connected. I was thinking no money's involved. It's revenge. I think they're connected to somebody who Foolio been beefing with. Okay, well, yeah. So you don't need money to go kill a nigga for the nigga who was talking about he's smoking on 23. Like,
but you could have been got him though if that was the case.
I don't think he's ever been that wide open. Like, bro, I remember.
So this had to go. They had to plan it out then. Who helped you plan it? It wasn't just y'all.
Is that what you're getting, Jake or Remo?
I don't think it's too much planning that go involved. I think it was just an unfortunate night where Foolio was just a little too.
Did y'all not hear what the cop said? The cop said it out their own mouth in the press conference that this was well planned out. It was premeditated.
Premeditated as in like they know that Foolio probably had a show out there. But
no, they said this was extensive text messaging and they were in steady contact with each other planning this out.
Yeah, but all that means is the bitch and the other dude is seeing him here and they're like, hey, he over here. Hey, he just moved over there. Hey, this and that. So they're going to get all that. They're going to get the GPS coordinates from the cell phone showing that they followed them. They're going to piece that whole thing together. But it sounds like it was a reckless, hey, we at the same spot. He's here with us. Y'all pull up. They pulled up, blissed them. And it all fell apart. It doesn't sound like they fucking planned it from Jacksonville and just. I don't think it was all that.
Well, wouldn't you think they probably did plan? Because again, I think everybody is from Jacksonville, right?
Yes.
No, for sure. But a lot of people still be out here though, because it's not that far away. But I mean, even if they slid, it's just the extensive text and all that. I would assume would just be them texting whoever's actually gonna do it. Like, hey, bro, it's like when you go to buy some shit, bro. If you go to buy some weed off somebody, you don't really know. When you pull up at they shit, if they not outside already, you gonna start blowing their phone up, thinking that shit's funny. And if they don't come out, you gonna drive off. So when the police get them to, he was extensively texting him, where you at? Why you ain't out here? I'm leaving.
Oh, okay,
I think this started getting planned out when Foolio dropped his location. As far as not that night, but prior to he gave up where he was going to be.
He said he was going to be in Tampa.
2 weeks before. So
I'm actually agreeing with Ratchet with this one.
2 weeks before.
Yeah, now I'm agreeing with Ratchet with this one to a certain extent. So, like, for example, okay, cool. So he drops a flyer at least a week before. I think these guys, I think maybe, again, I don't know about the money part, but I think they're like, all right, we ain't got shit to do. We gonna go to Tampa too. We gonna be lurking. If we could catch him lacking, we could. That is planning. If you have a week to know where your op is gonna be, that you could get some planning done. All right, he's saying here, and now he's on the gram saying, I'm having a pool party earlier in the day. All y'all bitches hit me up.
And they were sending girls over there. So this was planned. Y'all were contacting girls to go to the goddamn Airbnb and shit. So y'all connected with everybody that was in that fucking Airbnb.
I would think they came from Jacksonville because they got locked up. It appears in Jacksonville, right?
Yeah, they all got locked up in Jacksonville.
Yeah, so it clearly they saw that flyer, whether it was 3 days before or a week before. They're like, "Yo, we're gonna go set up." So I agree that it was clearly meditated to get the kill. I don't know if it was like somebody put up the bread for it. Because also, if we're saying that these guys ain't got that much money, who's putting up the bread?
I mean, who's the leader of ATK? I ain't saying he did or didn't do it. I'm just saying he definitely got the money to do it. And in Jacksonville, it's only costing $20,000 for a body.
It goes back to 23. So if it's a vendetta by blood, then money don't even need to be involved. It's by blood.
That's what I was thinking.
Or both.
Well, I think if we think about the money aspect or the lack of it, if there was money, I think that would, when you think about RICO cases, and Jay could, probably tell me on the ones he's seen in Florida, a lot of times with RICO, they like to, when they're bringing it to a grand jury or they're about to indict or unseal the indictment, they like to show that money was being flown around, right? Like even the shit with 6ix9ine. Bro, they brought up that 6ix9ine used to sell drugs. I've never heard 6ix9ine talk about him selling drugs. Do you even think so? But the reason why they did that is to show, yeah, you check the violence box, but this gang was also, a lot of the financing of some of the criminal activities came from money. And the money came from them selling drugs, right? Like that was like a component of, especially in the Southern District of New York, they want to show that there's some money involved. Like the only people I've seen they've charged without like significant money being involved is like it's K Flock, and even then they really only charge him that he can't get out of that murder case because even though there's not self-defense laws, they want to say that crime was done on behalf of the gang. Anyway, the point is this. If there was money involved, I think that put Young and Ace in the crosshairs because shit, he said in the interview, he said, yo, bro, I've lost millions paying for bonds. I've lost millions, basically saying I've lost millions paying for my guys who, again, obviously maybe not with like a lawyer fee, but like it could be interpreted that some of the money he spent is funding a criminal organization, and that would, the only way to get that is like you got to do a RICO, right?
Yeah, facts.
I bring it back to the X case, right? Once they hit that lick on X, they was showing off all that money. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And it's like with this situation, where motherfuckers get to self-snitching and talking about shit too much. I feel like if a bag dropped and somebody actually came up on some bread, we would have seen this shit. That would have been part of the post and all that. Like, oh, look at me. I didn't have shit before he died, but now I got all this shit. Look at this. Like,
yeah, niggas love to post their money, don't they?
Yeah, I just felt like they would have shown that shit. You know what I mean?
That's true too. If you're Ace right now, what do you do?
Man, I'd be in Texas with my feet up.
Yeah, just lay back and chill. Stay the fuck away from all them little lame ass niggas you kicking it with. Stay away from them. They all gonna end up going into RICO. I told you, Ace probably won't go down in this RICO. He gonna get street justice.
Wait, but would you be scared? And by the way, again, going back to the interview I did with Ace, what he basically said, he said, oh, bro, I'm not one of those guys who, when my homies get in trouble, I don't show up with, like, yo, if they be like, yo, bro, I need this 20 bands for this lawyer. He say he gonna show up with that. So at this moment, it's kind of hitting close to home at this point. Are you telling them right now, bro, I can't contribute? Are you still trying to help out, or are you just trying to get the fuck out of Dodge?
He better not help out. He better make these dudes get public defenders and just fight for their life in jail. He can't help these dudes out. Even though
I
they
don't,
affiliated, he can't
I
help
don't
him.
know if he. I don't know if he can help anybody out. Something like that happens. Everybody kind of just gotta go their own way until shit calm down. But as far as him, I mean, Ace got a lot of shit going for him. Like he can talk as much shit as he wants, and like he said, he's an artist. So what he's speaking on is music. But at the end of the day, Foolio did a lot of fucking dissing, and he's just dissing back. You know what I mean? And the first thing that I thought of when I seen all the disses was he's so confident he must not have had anything to do with it because it wouldn't make sense for him to play a part and put that target on his own back.
Well,
so then why would the police name his gang in the press conference?
Because he's the most famous thing out of Jacksonville. Their beef is the most famous thing out of Jacksonville.
Well, also, what I heard is that, so let's go back to Who I Smoke, right? I thought the guys in the Who I Smoke video were Young and Ace friend. Like, I mean, like part of his gang. Not that he's not cool with him or not okay with him, but I thought Spinner Bands, Whopper with the Chopper, and I forgot, and Hard Money Goon or whatever his name is, Fast Money Goon. I thought they were all in the same group or gang. Come to find out, yeah, they don't got no problems with each other, but everybody got their own shit going on. Like, which one of those guys is associated with this 1200 gang? I heard one of them is. I don't know if it's Spinner Bands or it's one of the other guy.
I have no fucking idea.
Spinner. But it's like I told you, man. This shit is all like the same shit. When Ace laughed when you said that last night, when you said someone told you it was like all like KTA, ATK. It's all like the same. It is, bro. All these dudes used to be cool. They just used to branch off and just create gangs. Like you can notice how when the gangs got created after certain people died.
Oh, by the way, chat, I just Googled it. As soon as I put Spinner Bands, there's a Duval County Reddit thread that says Spinner Bands is from 1200. Whopper with the Chopper from 1200. So it might be one of those guys. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think Young and Ace is the biggest star that Foolio was beefing with. So we assume, and I'm not saying that, you know, maybe some people he was with, that's ATK wasn't involved. But again, maybe it's a situation where Young and Ace just didn't have to call the shots on that. Niggas saw an opportunity, they took it. They didn't have to get the approval from Ace. Because that's what we normally think when we see a rapper associated with some shit. Like, yo, you got to get the approval. This rapper got to press the button. But maybe they're like, yo, bro, shit, nigga, the streets is the streets.
But how it go in Jacksonville, from what I'm told, is the hood kind of talk. It's a lot of people. They got group chats and stuff. A lot of the killers in the hood. This is what was told to me. Could be not true. I'm not a killer, so I don't know. But they said like they got all this stuff going on, and they basically put a price on somebody, and you basically show the video that you did that, and that's how they do it in Jacksonville. Because I've gotten crime scene videos sent to me that I can drop on my Discord and shit, like dead bodies and stuff. They film this stuff. They send this shit to me.
Wow.
So yeah, so that's pretty much how you do it. You got to confirm you kill, and that's how you get your money. And I got some footage at Foolio crime scene too that just got sent to me.
It looked like Foolio was pretty hated, man. I'm on the Reddit here. Somebody else, main target. He was playing Young and Ace Game Over. He says, I guess he's talking to Foolio. He says, "What you told me about my brother? Come here, dummy." Then he has a middle finger, and that says 6. What's up with the 6 stuff? Like y'all gotta tell me because
6 block. That's Foolio. 6 block.
Oh. So that's what, because I was interviewing Young and Ace, and he said, "Yo,
that's 6," and that's he's talking about Foolio. He dissing Foolio.
He said he was trying to play a 1-on-1 with Foolio, in basketball, but they were gonna go to 6, and I'm like, I thought 1-on-1 go to 11 or some shit, you know what I mean, or 7. Anyway,
yeah, he trolling.
Oh shit,
that's Foolio hood 6 block.
God damn, really?
Yeah.
So
a lot of moving parts.
Okay, so here's a question. Let's go on your theory to say that this, you know, obviously we all know it's well orchestrated, this and third. Those Murphy dudes, like, I don't think nobody's looked into their at names. Like, chat, I don't know if y'all can help me try to find it, but we got to find out who is Rashard Murphy and Davion Murphy. Are they on Instagram? Because they're the two trigger mans. Like, shit, I would imagine they're the oldest in the group. The other dude that was doing the shooting is 18. They're making these calls. Either they're hired to do the killing or they wanted to do it for show for whatever reason.
Murphy's is the older brother of Spaz, who's somebody who got killed back in the day, supposedly by the Six, by Foolio people. So it's kind of like a retaliation for Spaz.
It's funny because I was asking Ace. Ace was like, nigga, they got more people than we do. It's just that none of they ask a rep except Foolio. I was like, oh, man. But apparently he was saying Foolio's group is like deep. Pause.
No, they not. But I see Kesey follows Gutter Zay.
Yo, if I guess Jake, if you hear so, yo, if you Foolio's passed away. Rest in peace. I don't know why I keep calling Ace. If you're Ace, do you drop another diss or do you be like, yo, this is hot in the streets. Let me kind of stay away from this because I think he's in like a conundrum right now. If he talks about Foolio, his views are going through the roof. Like shit. I didn't know he's legit independent. Like I know y'all seen him trending number 1 and number 2, but it's really off of the attention of Foolio's death. This guy don't have a label with him. That's why when he showed up to my spot with him and one guy, and I said, bro, I know how labels are when they're sending an artist who's in beef or sending an artist whose life is on the line. I know how it's going to go. They're going to have a black truck outside. They're going to have a security downstairs. They might have a sprinter down there with a black truck or another, and they're going to fly 15 of his homeboys out that he could feel safe, and then they're going to give him 5 security to make sure nothing happens because, again, labels know, hey, you got to protect your commodity, and right now, Young and Ace got to get protected so the label would go crazy. So when I seen him, I remember so I'm hitting my guy who's getting him to bring him to the studio. I'm like, yo, how many people are they with? Like, I love asking that question. You know what I mean? Like, I forgot who showed. I remember Lil Mabu came with like 30 people. It was like, I don't know if it was classmates or what, but none of them looked too tough. Like, you know what I mean? They look regular. But people come a certain amount of people. He came with only one person. And I was like, but that's when I realized he's really independent. You know, he's actually an independent artist. But he also told me, say, yo, bro, I'm just not a fearful person. He said something interesting. He said, I don't like rolling with too many people because you got to watch out for them people. Which is a little, interesting. So so Jake, if you motherfucking Young and Ace, do you keep dropping music because it's right now? And by the way, at Capital, and I'm not saying you should sign him for because there was a death, but all y'all labels who have been inquiring about Young and Ace, get that young man an opportunity. I hope y'all give him a contract, and I hope it could take him out of this mindset and also these type of situations that hopefully could change his life. I know it's been fucked up already, but there's mad labels like tapping in now. Do you keep making this music or you shy away from it, Jake?
Man, you keep making this music, you do interviews, all that shit. This shit a blood sport. He got the attention on him right now. You might as well just crank that shit up.
Really? So you think that if he got another one in the chamber of kind of dissing Foolio, he should drop it? Or right now he should be like...
I mean, bro, we got to look at it from the other way around. If it was Ace where Foolio is at, Foolio would be going crazy right now. That's really how Foolio took off, was through crazy disses. You know what I mean? So it's like, why wouldn't he do it? The whole situation's hot right now. He might as well take advantage of it.
Damn. I ain't gonna lie, like watching what's happening here in Jacksonville, I don't even know, and maybe, I know Remo's tapped in heavy with, Chicago and a lot of other places in terms of like, a lot of the issues they be having. Where could we compare Jacksonville and what they got going on to anywhere? Because like, this shit kind of sounds unheard of, my brother.
I mean, you got to think Jacksonville is a hybrid. So when Katrina fucked up New Orleans, a lot of people migrated over to Jacksonville. That's how Cutthroat started in Jacksonville. That was a gang out there. That's still like the big prison gang for everybody that goes to prison in Florida from Jacksonville. So Jacksonville was already on timing because a lot of them learned it from people from New Orleans. In New Orleans in the 90s, early 2000s, that's the murder capital. But then when Chicago came out, Jacksonville adapted the Chicago terminology and the drill shit. And so really Jacksonville gets its inspiration from two of the most murderous cities in America. And it's just, that's what it became.
Holy shit. Nah. I don't know, man. Hey, usually we see in most cases that the women don't get charged. Like, for example, like I feel like there was a killing not too long ago and people like either theorized or it was like an assumption like, oh, it was a girl who gave the drop. It's a girl who gave the low. And a lot of times we don't hear, like even say with the Pop Smoke situation, like we really don't like, even, you know, and Remo, you know, who's at No Jumper, like Blockstar did an interview with No Jumper and he basically was unwilling to speak about how they got the location. A lot of people actually believe it might be one of the strippers that was at the spot earlier because apparently they had a little party at like the Airbnb. But whoever who probably gave that drop or location, they didn't get charged. This is one of the first times we're seeing, yeah, the girl was not involved in shooting the gun or pulling the trigger, but she's getting charged just like somebody who did.
Right.
Yo, Ack, I'm about to get a murder in here. He was the guy that was actually driving the car with Foolio the night Foolio was killed. I'm finna have him hop on the call right now.
Wait. You're telling me the driver with Foolio?
Yeah. The driver who survived, who was the guy who ran inside the Holiday Inn, who was bleeding.
Yeah.
He was the driver in the car with Foolio that night. He's about to hop on the call. Give me like 2 minutes.
Okay. I got so many questions, and I don't know if you can answer. Maybe somebody else can answer. Maybe Ratchet can answer. Wait, I hate to pull up this gruesome picture, right? I hate to pull it up. Foolio car shot. When we look at this picture,
look at that picture I just texted you too.
Yo, when we look at this picture, it looked like all these bullets are aimed at the driver. That's why we all thought he was the driver. How the hell did the driver get up out of that car to be able to run out? Like if Foolio, because we heard from the police, he was the passenger. Man, look at these bullets right here. Look like they're going towards the driver. Am I tripping?
Hey, Ack, who I need to hit up to get him